Leo reading and live stream paid live readings. I will be doing that at the end of this video that I'm recording for Leo. It won't take too long for me to do this Leo reading. Go ahead and send in your payments if you're willing to wait 30 minutes for your reading. If you're not willing to wait, you probably shouldn't order anyways, because everybody who gets in line has to wait at least, usually about an hour anyways. But all of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and read the video description below. This is last call day for the new moon and Aries solar eclipse candle service. If you're interested in that, please send in your donation with and DM me or email me with my contact information is in the video description with your name and with your full name and date of birth. So let's go ahead and get started on the Leo reading. Okay. Let's see what's coming towards Leo in the month ahead. I do want to get this deck. I'm just grabbing all these decks so I have them ready. Probably should have done that before. But there's so many things I do to prepare to go live. That's like the least of my worries. All right, here we go. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. This is the general portion of this. After the general portion, I'll be doing your current person, so your current love interest that you're dealing with. Then I'll be doing new love interest, and then your finances. And then I do a portion where if you're dealing with certain people, from Aries through Pisces, like what's going to be happening with them potentially in the month ahead, okay? What their energy could be towards you. All right. So please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? We have a tree, affairs with your family. I'm going to put this over here. We have mountain road. You were on the road to success. All right, that's always good to hear. Cancers yesterday wasn't that great. Birth of or conception of a child or enterprise. It wasn't like super bad, but it was like it was complicated. Let's just say that. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. We have the Two of Cups. All right, Leo. Maybe y'all chronic single people. I don't know. You got some kind of partnership. It says right here, crib too. That's going here as well. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? We have the Empress. Damn, Leo. I'm jelly. I'm a Cancer. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? What do we got here? The Nine of Wands. Oh my God. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Page of Cups. Oh my. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have Death reversed. Clarify Death reversed. Ace of Cups. What is that? What do you mean by Death reversed? An ending of... Okay, I understand now. Thank you. All right. On the bottom, we do have the High Priestess, Cancer energy. You got love coming towards you. And I'm going to be doing the current person, new person. Two of Pentacles reverse. If you're already in a relationship, I'm seeing there being an overwhelming energy, but you working through it and things getting better. 6 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords reversed. Oh. Definitely things are going on. Let's get some more. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? We have give it time, everything in divine timing, let things flow. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? We have air signs. Some of you could be dealing with an air sign. That is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. I already posted Aries reading. Jeremy, you have to go back to my videos. It's the first one I did. So you have to go back and see Aries in my other list. But I posted Aries already. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. We have past life. What is coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? Wait, I think one flipped over. Yep, there it is. So again, we have past life and family. If anybody'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I'm doing the live paid readings after this Leo reading. It takes like 20-30 minutes to do this, and that gives everybody a chance to kind of, you know, send your payments in and everything, and then I'll collect them. It usually takes like 30 minutes anyways to collect everybody's payments. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo in the month ahead. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? We have distant horizons. What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Leo in the month ahead? Clarify poverty. Clarify poverty. Clarify poverty. Clarify poverty. Clarify poverty. False person. Oh, they're going to make me pull cards on that. Let me use this deck. Just because the poverty, okay, for the most part, what I'm seeing is that you're going to be doing really well in the month ahead, for the most part. There's like, I don't know if that's for everybody. There's just poverty. I feel like the poverty card, because this isn't actually clarifying these. I'm just putting them in here. But the poverty card is like, it's not you directly, it's somebody else. It's a false person who isn't doing well financially. And so I'm going to try and find out what's going on with this person, if they have good or bad intentions towards you. You're welcome, Jeremy. All right. Please tell me what's coming towards you in the month ahead. Clarify false person. King of Swords reversed. That's a person who could be air sign or Capricorn. Clarify King of Swords reversed. Tell me about the false person. What are they? Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Four Swords reversed. What? That's the second time this is connecting. This false person in poverty is connected to this Nine of Wands because we have the Nine of Wands here. Okay, so this is so what they're saying is that you have a love interest. It could be a new love interest for some of you, and this person is coming towards you, and they're having money issues. Also, if it's not directly money, the poverty is going to be in relation to some of you. It's going to be money, but they're involved with someone else, and something fell through for them. So they had some kind of ending. It doesn't have to be with a. It could be a thing. It's whatever is holding them back. They're having an ending, and that's the ending is here as well. And I'm seeing concern, and then so I feel like that this person is giving into the connection. I feel like with you, and that could be a birth of an enterprise or conception of a child. Okay, but also like a relationship because we have the Two of Cups here, right? You see the underlying energy. Yeah, King of Pentacles. There's a lot of potential here. I'm seeing like a lot of seeds of growth coming through for the month ahead. And by the way, this is for sun, moon, and rising. But the Two of Pentacles, I'm seeing you being really overwhelmed about something that's going to happen now. Will you be in a relationship in the month ahead? If you're single right now, it may not be in this month, but the beginning stages of it, or where it's going to be maybe progressing and almost in it by the end of the month, leading into the next month, is what I'm seeing happening. Some of you, if you're a feminine energy with the Empress here and the crib, I have to say there's a potential for getting pregnant. Some of you, if you're dudes, you might get someone pregnant. So in the month ahead, when you find this video and you watch it, you are going to be potentially, getting pregnant in the month ahead. Some of you, there could be a miscarriage issue as well, though. So maybe not. I'm just letting you know. Some of you may choose to do that. I feel like if you're wondering if you should, I think that you shouldn't, because I'm seeing the situation with that improving. Okay. So if you get to choose, I would say, I have this feeling that you would, and then you would regret it. So I think that you should maybe try not to do that if it's at all possible. But because I'm seeing you're on the road to success and things are going to get better. So I feel like that some of you, as you're watching this, things could be looking a little bit bleak. Again, it's saying affairs with your family. There's like a chance that, it is possible you could hear from a pregnant person too, who may need your help as well. If it's not you. Like if you know for sure, I didn't get pregnant. No, it could be a friend who is also going through this situation and asking for your help or assistance or something like that. Trying to see if there's anything else that wants to pop through. And again, some of you, or it says air sign here, and then give it time. See, that's what they're saying, give it time. So either the air sign is pregnant or something, or if it's not a pregnancy, like I said, there's growth and expansion and abundance in this situation with this person. So it will go well. All right. I feel like there's something where something they got going on is going to fall through. Something that I feel like that either you already know this person and they're going to be holding back and it's going to fall through, and then things are going to change. I'm just seeing things eventually getting better with this person. And that is especially true for anybody who's dealing with an air sign, because we do have the King of Swords here. Okay. All right, so that felt specific yet cryptic at the same time. Thanks for letting everybody know, Sky. This is last call for the candle service. So make sure if you want your candle that you send in your donation right now. We're going to now move on to, what are we doing? Let me think. Your current person. What's going on with your current person in the bed. Okay. And this is for Leo, anybody who's just now joining me. Where did I put all of the crystals for that? Where did I put it? I think it's over there. Alright, let's just put that here. We'll borrow that for a minute. I'm going to be using this deck here. Alright, so current person. Oh, we almost forgot a card. Alright, please tell me what is going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead. Current love interest. What is going on with Leo's current person? So this is a person if you're dealing with someone currently in the month ahead. If you have someone new or you haven't met anybody yet, that'll be taken care of in the new person. The current person, I will have messages from them. Please tell me what's going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead. What is going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead? 3 of Cups. What is going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead? Star reversed. Aquarius energy. What is going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead? Justice. Libra energy. What is going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. 8 of Wands. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Knight of Wands. Clarifying Justice. We have the Queen of Wands. That is, typically that's Pisces, Aries energy. Bottom of the deck is the 5 of Swords. What is going on with Leo's current person in the month ahead, please? What is going on with Leo's person in the month ahead? Please tell me what is going on with Leo's person in the month ahead? What is going on with Leo's person in the month ahead? What is going on with Leo's person? What is going on with Leo's person? There we go. What is going on with Leo's person in the month ahead? Alright, so we have stringing you along, laying it on thick, and empty promises. Now, do I think that, you know, on the bottom we have meat poaching. So with your current person in the month ahead, there could be some empty promises that are made. You know, I am seeing you guys getting together. Some of you could be staying as friends. This person is feeling very passionately about you in the month ahead. I feel like that they're going to be trying to be balanced and fair. A lot of you, but again, with empty promises, I feel like they could be like kind of laying on thick and having empty promises, trying to buy their time for something, I feel. Look at a Star reversed. The Moon. I've got the Knight of Wands reversed. Yeah. I've got the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Oh my god. Clarify the Moon. I hate it when it doesn't really tell me. I feel like this person is hopeful, but okay. This person, what I'm getting out of this is that this person is stringing you along, not because there could be a third party for some of you with the 3 of Cups. They could be thinking about, you know, being with someone else. I'm not seeing weighing of options really, other than the Justice with the balancing here. And I'm not seeing anything making a decision, so this is kind of annoying. But I feel like that they're hopeful about something, but they're not taking any action just yet. They're like waiting for something to happen or something like that. So I feel like that they're going to be really nice, and they're doing that to kind of string you along, and they're going to make all these promises hoping to like buy their time until something is happening before they do something with you. And hopefully that makes some kind of sense. Let's see what they want to say. crystal. I'll just put you there, I guess. Let's see what they want to say. I'm good, Maribel. Thank you. If you want to have a reading, go ahead and send in your donations. After I'm doing this portion of the live stream, I'll be doing the live paid readings. All right. Please tell me, what is Leo's current person? What do they want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have, please give me time. I've never felt this way before. I would do anything for you. I meant what I said. I lie awake thinking about our future. Wait. So this person, I'm getting a strong energy of this person, like, I don't know, kind of fucking around and almost pushing you to the point where you're like, you know what, fuck this. And then they're like, wait, no. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely got the ball in your court, and you have, like, the power in this situation. Some of you may not realize it, but you do. All right, please tell me, what does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Leo's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Definitely. My life started when I met you. I got two messages with this one. I heard, I don't want to lose you, which was weird because it was like I don't know how to describe it. Like, I started seeing those words on top of this words. Okay. I want you to choose, it says, and I heard, I don't want to lose you. So they might tell you to choose, but they're thinking in the back of their mind, I don't want to lose you. I hope they choose me. And they are waiting for you. Maybe they're thinking about that and they lie awake. I am coming, trust. And then on the bottom, we have listen to your heart. I'm open to compromise. Let me hold you. And I left because you told me to. So this is like, a lot of this may be like it may not have happened. So this could be like, maybe you could have a little spat and you'll tell them, get the fuck out of here. And then they'll like leave, and then they're like, wait, I want you to choose, please, So some of this, whatever this, if it doesn't seem to resonate with what you currently got going on, this could be foreshadowing for the month ahead. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to new person. So Leos who are looking for new love or are dealing with a new person, let's go ahead and see what is going on with them. All right. New person. I'm going to do that little, these thingies here. Please tell me what Zodiac signs are most likely to come towards Leo in the month ahead in love. New person for Leo. What Zodiac signs, what new love could be coming towards Leo in the month ahead? What is their sun signs? What is the sun signs of the new person that could be coming towards Leo in love in the month ahead? All right, so we got, I'm trying to see if there's double. We have double Scorpio. We have Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Libra, and Capricorn. A little bit of everybody. Yesterday was a little different. I don't know. Can you see it? Hopefully you can see it. That is that. So let's see what comes through with the cards. tell me who is coming toward, what new person is coming towards Leo in love? What's going on with Leo's new person? Who is coming towards them in love in the month ahead? Please tell me about Leo's new person that's coming towards them in love in the month ahead. Please tell me about Leo's new person that's coming towards them in the month ahead. We have true love. Well, we can be down for that. What is coming towards Leo with new love in the month ahead? Obstacles. What is coming towards Leo? New love in the month ahead. Travel. Clarifying true love. Clarifying true love, please. Clarifying true love. Clarifying true love. Maybe? Here we go. We have friendship. Clarifying obstacles. Clarifying obstacles, please. Wallflower. Clarifying travel. We have destiny. It looks like you guys are going somewhere. Maybe you could meet someone while you're going somewhere. We have dating. So this is like, if you're already in a relationship, this portion of the reading isn't for you, because we got dating and dating queen. So you're not having a shortage of dating. So I would say you're going to have plenty of options in the month ahead. These are not all one person. I'm definitely picking that up. All right, please tell me about the new person who's coming towards Leo in love in the month ahead. Please tell me about new love that's coming towards Leo in the month ahead. Clarifying friendship. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying wallflower. Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying destiny. Nine of Wands. This is, I think the Nine of Wands one is the one you end up with, because the Nine of Wands kept showing up in your general portion of the reading. You know what I'm saying? Why are these slipping out of my finger? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Wands. And clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles. God, there's no court cards. You're not helping me. Who is the Knight of Wands in the reverse with the Nine of Cups reversed? Clarify the Five of Wands reversed with the Three of Wands. Tell me something. Stop telling me. Clarify the Nine of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, this is the one. So, like, some of you, especially if you're having, like, plans to, like, meet with, get together with friends and travel and go somewhere, I'm seeing one of those people being into you and something happening between the both of you with that. This feels potentially connected to this one because the Three of Cups talks about friendship as well. So I feel like that if you have someone who's like a friend or friends with benefits, I'm seeing that progressing. You know what I mean? Like if it's a new relationship and it's just kind of like, friendship, I don't know. You know, it's just getting off the ground. I'm seeing that progressing. If you don't have anybody, that's what you're going to be happening soon. Okay. Some of you, there's like a situation where there's a person who, I want to know who this is. It's not telling me very good. Who is this? Some of you could be dealing with an air sign or a Virgo. That could be part of it. But there's like a person who there was some kind of words exchanged that maybe you started to get involved with, but it never got off the ground. I'm seeing this person, or you will meet this person and it will start off like crappy. This person is going to apologize and they're waiting for reconciliation. But I don't think you're going to be doing that because this feels like a separate person from this person. Okay. This feels like it could be one person, these two rows right here, and then this other person. Some of you, this is all one person. Okay, so keep that in mind that it could be like that. All right, so let's go ahead and do finances. like, I feel like there's definitely like destined, some kind of destined thing is happening or about to happen in your situation, which seems really cool. I want to hear about it. Tell me about it in the comments. It seems like a big deal to me. I feel like Leo's really gotten, gotten things going on in the month ahead. But I feel like it's like positive. All right, let's do finances. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead. What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? All right, so first we have Pig. Beware of greed. May not be your greed, though, so keep that in mind. I gotta see what it says. Happiness and well-being. And chair-filled. Someone new is entering your life. Yeah, some of you, this new person could be, like, you could meet, like, this new love interest could be part of something that you would, it's like work-related. You meet through work or something with the traveling. And the Eight of Pentacles there. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead. What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? Working hard. What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the High Priestess reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. Cancer energy, a lot of Cancer energy here. There's travel and movement here. Weighing heavily on you. Trying to make a decision about something new that's going to be lasting for long term. And there's that Empress energy, what's going to give you growth and expansion. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead. What is coming towards, hey Katerina, what is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? Don't forget to hit the like button. What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Leo's finances? What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead? I feel like the greed, see how it's saying liar, caution. What is coming towards Leo's finances in the month ahead in gambling? So I would say, like, if you're going into a situation where you're could be taking some kind of risk or something like that, I would say not to do it. Especially if you're dealing with another person. They're saying caution, find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Liar, be careful someone's lying or being sneaky. Yeah, that's, I feel, is beware of greed. So be careful with that, okay? I'm seeing you guys working really hard on trying to make some bank, but I'm not saying it's going to fail necessarily. It's just like you're working and you're not really like losing money, but you're not really gaining a lot either. It's just like a progressive month where you're working on something bigger later on, if that makes sense. So it's like that's going to maybe, come out the month after this month. You know what I mean? So I feel like things are going to be improving. There's a chance that you could get an offer, right? I'm not sure if that offer is going to be good. So be careful with it, because especially if it means that you might, because talking about gambling, now, it's this problem with addiction and gambling, bad finances. I feel like that with gambling, is trying to, like, you thinking about taking some kind of risk with the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, and you're emotional about it. I think you shouldn't do it, you know, especially if you have to sacrifice something else in order to try to get involved with something else. Or maybe they'll ask for like a large amount of money or something, some kind of large investment. I think that it will not work out. So I would highly suggest not doing it in the month ahead. If you're not 100% sure and you want to be sure, I always suggest ordering a reading. Ordering a personal reading. I mean, as you can see, I do them in this lifetime. I'll be doing them. You can watch later on to see how people get readings done here. And, yeah. You see how it works, and it's like $22.22 for the best one. Is like, at least the minimum of the best one is the mini in-depth reading for asking about your finances in the month ahead. And you could see if this kind of stuff comes up. It could. It may or may not. You know, obviously it's a general reading. Let's go ahead and finish up this last bit here. All right, so if you're dealing with different people. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? All right, different people. Aries through Pisces. Who you could be dealing with in the month ahead. If you're dealing with these people, this is like their energy, things that they could be doing. It could be love. It may not be love, though. All right. Aries through Pisces, what can you tell me about who Leo is going to be dealing with in the month ahead? Aries through Pisces, what's going to happen with the person that Leo is dealing with these people in the month ahead? All right, so if you're a Leo and you're dealing with an Aries, so if you're dealing with an Aries, they're I feel like an apology is weighing heavily on them. I feel like they definitely could be wanting to do whatever they can do to come out of conflict or defeat with you. If you're dealing with a Taurus, if you're Leo dealing with a Taurus, you have the Six of Swords reversed. So the Taurus is trying to move on from the situation with you, but they can't. They are having a lot of upheaval and transformation. Things are not working out for them. They're having a difficult mental transition in the month ahead. If you're dealing with a Gemini, if you're Leo dealing with a Gemini, so the Gemini is, they're working but not making any progress towards either giving you an apology, an offer, something like that. It's like they want you, but they're not going to be making any progress in doing that. There's a very good chance they're not going to. If you're Leo dealing with a Cancer, so if you're Leo dealing with a Cancer, there's a chance, especially if it's sexual, if it's a romantic situation, the connection could be transforming to the next level. There's some spicy energy here potentially, you know. However, I feel like that this situation could make or break the relationship. But with the Ace of Wands, and for non-romantic, I would say this person is having an idea and they're wanting to take some kind of action on it, but they may not take action to do something to transform the situation between both of you. And whatever happens, it could either end up with an ending or a new beginning. Some of you, no matter what it is, they could be ending something else and having a new beginning with you potentially, if that makes sense. All right, if you're a Leo dealing with a Leo, so the Leo that you're dealing with, if you're dealing with Leo, loves you and they want to communicate with you. They're hoping, I'm hearing that they're wanting you to reach out. So take that however, and it doesn't mean that you should necessarily. I'm not saying you should. This is what they want. All right, so if you're a Leo dealing with a Virgo, The Virgo is feeling abandoned and they're not happy in their current situation. So if they're, whatever their current living situation, they're not happy about it and they are maybe even not cooperating in the situation and they are feeling abandoned. So if you're Leo dealing with a Libra, so the Libra, some of them they may want to have a commitment with you. They want to reach some kind of clarity. They're going to be happy with you. I feel they're wanting. Some of you, they could be happy and wanting to become more independent and more self-sufficient. I don't feel like it's a negative with a Nine of Pentacles in reverse is negative. It's like they're coming out of being there. Some of you, they're wanting to be more independent. Some of you, they're wanting to be in a relationship with you, a commitment or something. It could be going into commitment. Okay, so if you're Leo and you're dealing with a Scorpio, so the Scorpio, I feel like the Scorpio can't walk away from the situation and they're determined to work things out, is what I'm hearing. All right, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, wow. So the Sagittarius can't stop thinking about you and they're going to be doing a bunch of things to try to get your attention. If you're Leo dealing with a Capricorn, wow. So this is especially true if the Capricorn has been with someone else or something is holding them back and you're not with them. So if you're dealing with the Capricorn, this person is going to be, I feel like chasing after you for a relationship. They're wanting to have some kind of partnership with you, an emotional partnership, and they are very, very physically attracted to you. Let me see. Aquarius, if you're Leo dealing with an Aquarius, the Aquarius could be taking their time. They're not taking any action. They're trying to hold back. Some of you, they could be playing games, but it feels more like they're just not taking any action and they're holding you back because they're wanting to go slowly. They're trying to stay in control of the situation. If you're Leo dealing with a Pisces, the Pisces, I don't know, there could be some harsh words that are said with the Pisces. If it hasn't happened, it may not have happened yet. So if there's some kind of situation where there's harsh words or blocked words, there could be some kind of reconciliation or healing of that situation. All right, so that's everything I got for the Leo reading in the month ahead. I will now continue to resume doing the paid readings. So I'm going to now write down and do the list for everybody who has ordered a reading. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. My other services are, you can find in other stuff that I have going on. It's all in the video description, my social media, everything. These go over here. I want to start doing these more. It gives everybody a chance to kind of order, and then when YouTube is hiccuping, like YouTube is doing this thing lately where they're not really, I don't know, they're not notifying some people. Last night and a couple nights ago, it's like I get all these views while I'm in the live stream, like right now. Like when I end the live stream, it shows I had like 2,000 or more views, right? And then when I end the live stream, those views all disappear. And then I get like 2, 3, 4 views. Like, what is going on? It's so annoying. I don't know what they're doing. What am I doing over there? I want to put the decks in the right places. I'm trying to. this somewhere else. I'll put this right here. There. All right. And sometimes when, I don't know, I think they're working on their system or something, and sometimes when they do that, I don't know what's going on. It's like messing things up or something. All right, let me try to figure out who did what. All right, so first we have Sky with a mini reading. Then we have Maribel with a mini in-depth reading. And then after Maribel is Brian with two regular readings. And then after Brian is Amanda. Amanda, your question gets posted when it's your turn with a mini in-depth reading. Then after Amanda is Jessica with angel messages reading and a regular reading. Live testing. All right. And then, let's see. Let me check how long this is. Sky, you're first, so go ahead and post your question. Oh my god. Whatever. I might be able to take a couple more readings. I have room for a couple more. And by the way, last call still for new moon and Aries solar eclipse candle services, which has love, money, healing, Phoenix rising, and third eye opener. They are 44 each. I have limited spaces for them that are left over. I already pre-made the candles. What's going to happen to you with George number 2 and George number 1 and George number 1? No, you can't ask that. And you haven't even ordered a reading, Teresa. If you want to have a reading, you have to see how to do that in the video description. But George number 1 and George number 2 will not be an acceptable way to ask a question. You have to put their Georges and then what their signs are to be able to make them pick them apart. Okay. so long. There we go. I'm not doing any other signs, just Leo tonight. After Leo, you mean like for the next live stream, it would be Virgo, and then Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn. It would just be in order. We're just in order. Go ahead and post your question, Sky. You're first. I'm just trying. I have a list. I need to edit this to make it a little bit easier to read. Either the next live or I might post. It'll be I'm recording these live regardless, so you know, I don't think YouTube pays me for these. YouTube does not pay me for these, by the way. I get like in one live stream I had minus $20. I didn't even have any money on it to begin with. I have no idea. Apparently they're just taking money randomly from me. Where's my thing? I don't see it. Did that. Here's my list. It should just be like it's open. Like, where'd it go? Closed. Did it get accidentally deleted? Alright, here, I found it. I was like, where did my post go? Alright, I did it. I got it. I found it. Alright, there's the list. Do you have the bell notification on, Jessica? When you go under bell notification, when you click the bell thing, you have to like tell it what you want. So like, say you go, I'm just going to pick some random person. I pick Selena Spooky Boo. So we go over here and it says all, personalized, none, and unsubscribe. So when you subscribe to someone and it just goes to normal without notifications. And then you got to click if you want all notifications, personalized. You'll get personalized notifications. I don't even know what that means. You would just want all, right? None or unsubscribe. So like you can, so make sure you have all already picked. And then if you don't have all, like if you have all already picked, maybe either unsubscribe or turn it off and then turn it back on. Sometimes that works. All right. Sky says, yes, I reported to YouTube. They told me that they refunded somebody's super chat. So I am no longer taking super chat, but I don't know why it came out on that day. I didn't have any super chats for that day. So I don't understand why they're removing money from a super chat I didn't get a super chat from. So I'm no longer accepting payments for readings with super chat, especially since they won't tell me who they refunded. Therefore, I will not be, worried about, if they take or give money for super chat. Yeah, so you have all. So if you already have it all, then turn it off and then turn it back on. And also the settings could be with your phone as well. Sky says, Sky, what is to come between you and Yitz? All right. Is there, all right, so you want to know where the connection's headed between Yitz and Sky? All right, with a mini reading. Is that correct? It was mini. Yeah, mini reading. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? Where's the connection currently headed between Yitz and Sky? Where's the connection currently headed between Yitz and Sky? Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? The Ten of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? The Three of Cups reversed. Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? Six of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? The Three of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky, please? Clarifying the Ten of Wands, we have the Moon. Clarifying the, it was like seven. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed, we have Strength. Clarifying the, actually I don't have a problem reading these. The Three of Cups reversed. Oh, it's upside down. Clarifying the Three of Cups in there reversed. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Five of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Yitz and Sky? Clarifying the Moon. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying Strength. The Two of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. Five of Wands. There's a now there is conflict and competition here in someone maybe coming clean. I feel like that. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. You could be afraid you're going to be with someone else, because it feels like you're bringing in the competition energy. It's more of an energetic thing though that I'm feeling. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. And it's like, I feel like that he thinks that you're getting involved with someone else and doing things with someone else. And he's like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. What do you mean she's not sitting there pining for me? You mean she can replace me? Holy shit. That's what I'm getting. All right. Bottom of the deck. Four of Cups reversed. Four of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed. Page of Cups. Justice in the reverse. And the Three of Pentacles. So it's saying, you know what it's saying? The unknown. That's what I'm getting. Not knowing. The lack of clarity is killing him. And is weighing heavily on him with the Ten of Wands is what I'm getting out of that. And it's almost like this King of Wands here is kind of like looking. He's like, what's going on over there? I feel like that with the King of Wands, he starts off like, oh, everything's fine. Everything's going to be cool. I get like this feeling like he's waiting for you to come back to him. You know what I mean? He's like waiting. And then he starts seeing signs of you potentially getting involved with someone else. And you're like, wait. You know what I mean? Wait, what's going on here? And then that, if you're not actually putting any outward signs, I would suggest putting outward signs if you want him to come back or to come, take action towards you. But if not, he might just have it going on in his head. He might just imagine that you're with someone else. It's like, I'm sitting here and I'm confident. And then after like a little while, it's like, what is she doing over there? Oh, and then the thoughts start coming into his head. Oh, what if she's dating somebody else? I wonder if she's moved on. Like, the more he waits, the more he starts second guessing his decision to, to pour into this connection. There is limited spaces for readings. If you want to have a reading, please read the video description. Okay, the free ones come with the paid ones. If you don't pay for one, you don't get a reading at all. Okay, unless you're a Leo and you want to rewind and watch the beginning of this live stream that has the Leo reading for the month ahead. All right, and then he starts to reevaluate things. Does he have like Leo in his chart or something? And he starts to want to make a decision in regards to that, clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Star. Yeah, then he gets to the point where he's thinking, maybe I should apologize, reconcile, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So then, after this reevaluation period, he starts being afraid. He's going to actually maybe even confess to you out of fear that you're going to be with someone else. That, yeah, you're right. I was seeing someone else and I was talking to someone else and blah, blah, blah. They didn't mean anything to me, whatever, that bullshit. Then I'm seeing him wanting to give you a gift or something like that. The Hierophant's in the reverse. I don't know if he wants to give you money for schooling, or it could just be like a gift but no commitment. And then I'm seeing him waiting and feeling abandoned and realizing the truth of the situation. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. The Two of Swords reversed. So then he's going to try to do something to get your attention. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. What is he realizing? That it's over. Death in the reverse. And that he feels like it's final. So it's like he realized that you're done with his shit, basically. And then he starts trying to do something to fix it. So maybe it is the person, like you said, for your other reading that we did. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. Make sure you post with first names and sun signs with your question in the same post. No, not you, love. I'm talking to Sky, the person I'm currently giving a reading to. Hey, Ariana. How are you doing? No, no, no. You can't ask two things. I said, what is. You have to ask one of those things, not two. Which one do you want to know? Intentions or feelings? You can't have both. Why would you ask that? I said you can ask. You can ask what they are thinking or feeling and intentions, next actions. One of those things I'm naming, you can ask. Not all of them. I'm great, Ariana. I'm always great. Nothing ever bad is ever happening to me. Everything is happening for my highest good. I know that sounds like bullshit, but it's true, so. All right. Please tell me, what is Yis's intention for Sky? What is Yis's intention for Sky? Currently, he's trying to make a decision. Two of Swords, and Two of Wands here about commitment. And also some kind of money thing, King of Pentacles reversed. And there's this other person here. You're Gemini. There's you. Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. I think he's fucking with a couple other people. He's trying to choose between them. Because the reason why I think that is because we have the Queen of Pentacles here, the Queen of Swords here, the Queen of Cups. That's you because you're Gemini. Right? And the King of Wands in the reverse. So, his intentions are to make a decision about who he wants to be with, but he's resisting change currently. With the Devil, he has this really toxic, addictive behavior or toxic pattern, and because he's, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of like he's getting away with it. I feel like that he could talk to people also that makes it feel like it's socially acceptable to be this way. So he's trying to make a decision, the Ten of Pentacles, it's in the reverse, about commitment. If he wants to be in a committed relationship or not with someone else. Someone else. Like that. Alright, so now it is Maribel's turn. Maribel has a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and post your question, Maribel. What? 1K. Nobody's giving you money. You're welcome. This guy. I thought it was like him after what you said when you know how when you sent me that message. Alright, Maribel. Francisco. Maribel. There she is. feeling towards Marel. Okay. And Marel has a mini in-depth reading. It'll be interesting how these plants are affecting him right now, because the plants are currently crazy. Please tell me, what is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? What is Francisco feeling towards Maribel? How is Francisco feeling about Maribel? Please tell me. If I did everybody's readings for free, love, I would be poor and wouldn't have any money either. But I have family support, so. And I help other people. Alright. Please tell me. So if you're poor and you can't afford a reading, I would suggest not getting one, because and saving your money, working on your abundance and your finances, and then coming back when you can afford one. Alright, please tell me. Because right now you're asking no. Blocked. I do not allow people to come in my chat and beg for money. So, fuck off. No. You're not allowed to scam people. Because most people who come in here begging for money have plenty of money. They're just scamming people. They go in live stream. Oh, I'm poor, everybody. My dog died and my mom's in the hospital. And everybody's got cancer that I know. And we're all dying over here. And we're all poor. And we're poor me, poor me. Can y'all send me $10? Can you send me $5? Here's my Cash App. And if they do that enough times in enough live streams, they will eventually get money. It's a scam that people do. Never do that. Unless you like know the person that you're giving money to. I don't allow anybody to give people money, put things like in their Cash App or anything in live streams. Okay? People scam, they run that scam all day long. It's the same as the same person. Some of the people who they pretend like they're homeless and they stand in the street corner and beg for money, which is really horrible, because then it makes it for people who really do have problems. It's harder for them to get help because they're by scamming people. Alright, anyways, please, back to what I was saying. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? 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 The King of Cups. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? The Knight of Pentacles. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? The Eight of Wands. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? The Two of Swords in the reverse. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Two of Cups reverse. So, are you like in disconnect right now? What is Francisco's current feelings? Because you got Two of Cups reverse, which is like breakup energy. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? He's definitely feeling this disconnect. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. You have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Three of Wands in the reverse. The Nine of Cups reversed. The Four of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Cups. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Marel, please? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Marel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Marel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Marel? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Finality. Clarifying the King of Swords. Loyalty. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have Pride. We know what that's about. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Boundaries. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have Cut Down. Yeah, this goes with the other thing. Nine of Swords reversed. What is Francisco's feelings? Clarifying finality. Ship. He thinks that it's over between the both of you. And he feels like he missed out on opportunity with you. Clarifying loyalty. Conflict. So I feel like that he's kind of wrestling with himself mentally on if he should move on or not from you. Clarifying pride. He must have felt like he fucked things up really good. We have mask. It's got too much ego going on here. We have pride and mask. It's all about ego. Clarifying boundaries. There's like a heavy gaslighting energy. Phoenix. Okay. Clarifying cut down. We have nourished. Bottom of the deck energy is broken. He's heartbroken. He's destroyed over the situation. He is trying to heal. Okay. And he's trying to watch you whenever way he can. So I don't know if it's on social media or through people or something. I don't know. Driving by your actual house. I don't know. Something like that. Either way, he's definitely feeling like, you know, he's sad. He's missing you. He feels like, you know, you feel like you're moving on from the situation. He's feeling abandoned currently. He loves you with the King of Cups. If he comes to, he still, there's like part of him that still wants to come towards you still. With the Knight of Pentacles, the World's in the reverse. So there's like unfinished business. Also, they're saying there's lessons that he still hasn't learned. He's trying to think logically. He's trying to trust and believe, but he's definitely clashing. And he's thinking of, like, he's thinking about the conflict, the incompatibility, the differences that you currently got going on between the both of you. He's thinking about that. The Eight of Wands could indicate there's like a potential, like, I feel like there's like a want to communicate, but then he kind of holds back. He could be trying to work to distract himself, burying himself in work to distract himself from the situation. I'm seeing him being kind of like really arrogant and stubborn, pretending and trying to hide his true feelings and stuff, gaslighting. And he's trying to make a decision. on if things can be salvaged, on taking some kind of action, on standing up for this connection. He's currently making a decision to do that, which is like to be this like phoenix to rise from the ashes type of thing here, you know. And I feel like the boundaries is you placing boundaries, and then with the phoenix, you know, him having to, you know, stop that, you know, like having to not stop that, I mean it like stop whatever he was doing and respect your boundaries and do stuff. But he's definitely feeling, you know, like there's this disconnect, that there's breakup, maybe it's over, and it is pushing him to want to grow, so hopefully he actually will. We have the Two of Pentacles, so he's feeling overwhelmed. It's in the reverse. And with a Nine of Swords, he's worrying and anxious. He's wanting to come out of it. And so he's trying to work on healing or repairing some kind of situation, and, you know, in the connection. Hey, Tyreek, how are you doing? Yeah, I know he drives by your house. I know that he did before. So I figured he probably still does. But I do feel like he wants to do something to like fix the situation. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like that he does. So, you know, will he do it? I mean, I hope so. You know, but he's definitely feeling like this could be it for this connection, and he's thinking, "Oh, I might have to really do something to fix this, or I'm gonna lose her." I do think he cares if he loses you. I think that unfortunately, you guys have gone back and forth so many times. Even when you guys say it's over, it's hard to believe that it's actually over because you're both just like keep going back. So I don't know if you actually have said it's over lately, but like before you have. So I think that he has a hard time believing, but like the more you ignore him, the more it convinces him that maybe it is this time, you know. And you know, what can you do? Especially after so many times, he may have already figured out how to get you to respond and stuff, you know. And sometimes he may use that. I just don't know which time it's going to be, you know, or he's going to get his shit together. I feel like that he is disappointed. He is missing you, but he's not making any progress towards. I feel like it's with the Queen of Cups. I feel like that's his energy, listening to his intuition and working on healing his feelings or something like that. It's saying. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. Don't forget to brush your teeth, Amber.
Mark, go outside.
Come on, Marquise. Why do you have to jump like that? You're scaring me. All right. My dog was underneath it. She has a bed under there. There's like room for her to walk out, but she like gets afraid to walk. There's like this. I have this like foot massaging thing down here, and she gets afraid to walk near it or something. And it's like, what's that weird ass contraption? All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next action, something like that. she see? Oh, there she is. The list is open for not much longer though. With with a mini in-depth reading. Willing to receive it. We've all been saved here. Why do you think that we're a bunch of sinners or something? Because I talk to angels and God. How does that make me a sinner? You're like dumb. Everybody who does tarot cards isn't like some weird sinners that are all worshiping Satan and witches. The problem with Christianity these days is that they're all judging everybody. Hello, it's not your place to judge people. Leave that to God. All right? Leave the judging for God. You're definitely not a person who's in a position to be judging people. All right. You can't ask that question for a quick free question. You can ask a yes or no question, Maribel, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, something like that. All right. Yeah, for the free question, it has to be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed. I mean, you can ask a yes or no question like, will I get $5,000 in the next week or something? Well, thank you so much, Maribel. Keep working on yourself. How you doing, Tyreek? Where's my list? It is now Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your first question. Brian has 2 regular readings. Deborah to Brian. All right. Did I add Sierra? No, I forgot to add Sierra. Hold on. There we go. Please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm attracted to you like a magnet. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, your voice is my favorite sound. I listen to all of the songs that you share. I have a secret. We're going to have to clarify that. I don't care what they think anymore. And I think I'm obsessed with you. All right. Then we have, your intelligence turns me on. I wish I never met you. I might clarify that one. I feel trapped. That might be worth clarifying too. I don't know how I feel about you right now. I'm avoiding you. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. And I wish you were here with me right now. All right, so with all this singing, has she heard you sing? Let's do, I got a secret. I definitely want to do this one. I want to do this one because I see how she feels about you. I'm avoiding you. Why do you wish you never met him? I don't care what they think anymore. All right. All right. So we have, I'm avoiding you. Wish I never met you. I have a secret. I don't care what they think anymore. I don't know how I feel about you right now. I feel trapped. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? If anybody wants to know what this reading is a regular reading. It's called a regular messages reading, where I pull cards and I clarify the messages that you get. All right. Please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. It will really help me out. Even if you just want to be nice and support me, I would really appreciate it. But on the top right, there's like 3 buttons. And if you click that on your device, the thing for the likes will show up. And the video description as well. Please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I feel trapped. Chariot reversed. Please clarify. I don't know how I feel about you right now. The Wheel of Fortune. Please clarify. I don't care what they think anymore. 5 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I have a secret. Page of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I wish I never met you. Ace of Cups. Please clarify. I'm avoiding you. Star reversed. Please tell me. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I'm doing one right now. The Clef Singer. Of course I do love readings. I do all the readings. Love, money, all that stuff. Spiritual guidance. I do everything. Mediumship. Clarifying the Chariot and the reverse. Please read the video description. And then you can see everything I have offered. Alright, Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Eight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Five of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Fool, clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Strength. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Ten of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Fool. We have Judgment reversed, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands reversed, the Four of Cups. Who's doing this? Seven of Cups in the reverse. Feel what? Virgo. Three of Swords, Ten of Wands, Eight of Swords, reversed. This could be her with the Magician here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her for the most part. So in the affecting energy, she's trying to make a decision. She's contemplating what she wants to do, and she's like kind of imagining what she needs to be doing right now. With the Three of Swords in reverse, she could be wanting to reconcile or heal something. I don't know if that could be with you or something else. This right here is affecting this reading. This is whatever the healing or the reconciliation is weighing heavily on her. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Is Margot in here? Where's Margot?
Oh, sorry.
Margot! Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Where are you, Marquise?
I think she's up there somewhere.
Maybe go let her in. Go check on her.
Okay.
She might be confused if Sean didn't bring her right. Clarifying Strength. Confusion. Margot! Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Rejection. Marquise, where are you? There she is.
Oh, I had no
Let her jump up there, Amber. All the pillows are blocking her so she can't jump up. Now tell her to pat on the bed. Go up, up, up. Go on, Margot. And here she goes. Here she goes. All right. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Lusting. Oh shit. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Obscurity. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Shallow. All right, bottom of the deck energy. is Teddy Bear. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the pen message. All right, Teddy Bear, running, thinking, and healthy choices. Now, I don't know about who's involved in this situation, because you haven't told me anything about it. Oh, man. She got some kind of issue here. Alright, so I think the problem here is that, I would say it's reading like she has somebody else, and she's not happy with that person, so she kind of is looking to you as a solution to her problems. You know, she wants to be with somebody, obviously, who's a good person, everything, and I think that makes you attractive. Obviously, we've kind of had this conversation before, but she feels trapped in her current situation, and she's almost feeling hopeless. Is she literally trapped? Probably not. I don't know, unless she's got car issues with the chariot reversed. She could be having car problems or something like that. I feel like that with the Queen of Swords, she's starting to like gain some kind of clarity or something about the situation. Her current situation. I don't feel like it's with you. I feel like it's with something else. Now, it may be another relationship. It could be a job, too. It's presented like it could be either one. So it could be like maybe she feels trapped in her current job or her current situation with a job or something. It's whatever it is. It's not saying if it's a relationship or not. With the Page of Pentacles, it could be like that's a student energy too. So I mean, it could be school or something. All right, but either way, she feels trapped in that situation. And we have, I don't know how I feel about you right now. Now, the Queen of Pentacles reversed is her energy, and it's saying that with the Wheel of Fortune, there's some kind of karma, a karmic lesson that she's learning currently. She's confused, you know. She's not sure what she's meant to do. I feel like she cares about like what she's meant to do, and not just like, you know how some people just like do whatever. It's like, what is it? I feel like that it's actually a conscious thought of hers. Like, what is that? What am I meant to do? Not just what am I doing right now? But with the Queen of Pentacles, it could indicate a person who has low self-worth, low value, something like that. But I feel like that she's confused and she wants to, I feel like that she's afraid, but at the same time, there's like a holding back energy, but then I'm also picking up trying to gain strength to make a decision and try to gain clarity. I feel like that not being unhappy in her current situation, whatever it is, talking about, that is starting to become clear to her. But with when it comes to her feelings about you, she isn't sure about that. All right, I don't care what they think anymore. I feel like that she has an irrational fear of rejection. So I think part of her could feel like, you know, okay, say if I tell Brian that he's wish fulfillment for me, because that's what it says, Nine of Cups, that he's my wish fulfillment, and then he rejects me. She could have been worried about what other people would think if that happened. I don't know if she's actually done this yet, but because it's saying the Five of Wands, so it could be conflict. It could be other people trying to advise her or tell her not to do anything with you, which is what's caused delays. But regardless, she's starting to not care what people think anymore. I don't know. I think we all should not be caring. We definitely should not be dictating our lives based on what we think other people may think. All right, so I have a secret. The secret is that she has spicy thoughts about you. She thinks about ending her current situation, whatever it is. If it could be family or a commitment. And it's saying that, you know, she's tired of that and she regrets it. She regrets getting involved in whatever her situation is that, you know, she's not happy about. I feel like she spies on you. She could be doing some spicy things with your pictures. Let's just say something like that. All right. Amber does listen to videos, so I'm trying to keep it PG. All right. I wish I never met you. That's weird. Because she's secretly in love with you. Ace of Cups. Fool. She wants to take. She feels like a fool. She wants to take a leap of faith with you. The reason why I feel like it says that she wishes that she never met you is because you make her want tired. You not make her, like, you're not forcing her, but it's like you give her like a glimpse of what she could end up with if she went to go be with someone else or something. You kind of make her want to do that, you know. And then, you know, it's the Ace of Cups, the Fool. That's being in new love, leap of faith, a final decision. But with obscurity, it's like secrets and mysteries, concealing it. And the reason why she wishes she never met you is because you make her kind of more unhappy with her current situation, because now there's like, you give her hope that she could remedy her situation or give her a way out of it, or she thinks of it that way, like you're a possibility or an option that she didn't feel like she had before. And if anything, it might be pushing her to do something and take more action to fix her situation. So she's avoiding you, right? I feel like that she's avoiding you because she's upset currently. She's feeling weighed down with emotion. With the star in reverse, she's feeling really pessimistic. With shallow, it says hollow, empty, and boredom. Now, I feel like that when she's not around you, she does feel kind of empty, without you type of thing is there. I feel like that she's trying to emotionally disconnect from you. She's trying to stop feeling an emotional attachment towards you. Yeah, she's doing some spicy shit. All right, so that is that reading. Go ahead and post your next question. I had to blow my nose. I have some allergies. The trees keep trying to make babies. The plants are trying to make babies over here in Florida. Did you get some snow up there? I know some places were getting some snow up there. Winter's trying to have one last hurrah. All right. Trying to figure out what cards I want to do. Plus, I have to let those. I have selenite on for a second. I need to put my Christmas cards away. I still got my Christmas. I guess like I still got my Christmas tree up. All right, please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I'm going to tell you the truth with your twin flame reading. I think I'm better off waiting until after the eclipse. I want to see what happens because all the twin flames are supposed to be affected by it. So I think that it's better if I wait. I think you're just get a better reading. Like the energy right before and after could be wildly different. That's why I think it's better to wait until either the day of the eclipse or shortly after. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? So I want you to have like a more accurate reading, like more up to date. If I do it like before, there's going to be, like she's going to have a lot of turmoil and shit. And the thing is that I know that stuff is supposed to start changing with him after. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? And I'm all about you getting the most bang for your buck, so. Bottom of the deck says, I do things to purposely upset you. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm afraid of rejection. Can we start over? This is not just in your head. Horses are being fucked with too. Because like Jupiter and Uranus is in Taurus right now. Sexual union. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. If not a whole lot was going on, I would just probably just do your reading though. Thank you. Next. I didn't follow my heart. I've been thinking about it for like a couple days. Like, should I do it now? Should I wait? I know that if I just want to take your money and I didn't give a fuck about you, I would just wait. I would do it right now. But I care that you get a good reading, so or something that's more up to date. My planets. I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. We were made for each other. Your beauty mesmerizes me. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. And I watch your social media. Yeah. I want to do this one. I want to do this one. And this one. I didn't follow my heart. If I could do the spicy shit. There's like, I checked your social media twice. I don't know. I kind of want to hear about the friend just because there might be something there. I want to do the afraid of rejection one. Alright, this is not just in your head. You're always amazing with the things that you say and do. I'm afraid of rejection. Can we start over? My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. I didn't follow my heart. You're just doing it with a lot of people. So I've had some weird dreams. I have dreams about like I'm going on some kind of adventure, and I'm like, I don't know. I was like in another dream I had like yesterday. I had a dream. I was like black, and I could tell because I could see my hands. I was like really dark skin, and and my person that I was with, I think it's some kind of metaphorical shit or something. He was blind, and I was doing shit like doing little like I don't know, little shit to like heal his eyes and stuff. But then he was like so happy to be with me. He would like we were standing in line. He was like hugging on me and something, and then like I was oblivious to whatever was going on until this moment. But then I look across and there's like somebody who I know, and they're looking at, and it's like a man. It was somebody else I must have been romantically involved with glaring at me. So this person's like incredibly jealous and everything like that. And then like I was just going around and helping people. And at one point I was putting my hands on people and healing people. It was weird. And like there's this one guy who was sitting on the ground, and he had something wrong with him. And then I put my hand on him to heal him, and he was grateful. And then I went to go like wash my hands because he was kind of sweaty and gross. And then that's when I woke up. And then like I dream about going on like, okay, I have to go to this one place, but then we have to cross these lines. I have to go over here. There's like another time I had dreams that we were going down a road, and it was like, and it gets like flooded or something like that. It's just like things like that. And they're not like scary or anything to me. So I'm not like alarmed or anything. I'm like, okay, this is just what we're doing. This is like, it's like a normal thing in my brain. This is normal, you know? And definitely, I don't remember it too good what I had last night, but it was definitely some shit like that. Like, okay, I have to go do this and that. You know, I'm traveling here. Like, I'm usually traveling somewhere. And then, like, it's not obstacles. It's more like I have to cross some kind of boundary or border or something. And then when I do, this happens. And oh yeah, I had a dream that someone was like doing, Amber was like really little. She was like 2 or 3. Someone was doing something inappropriate with her, and then I like was destroying them. I was like, I don't know. I was like very active dreaming. And I do dream pretty frequently normally and have really vivid dreams, but they've definitely been like really busy the last 2 or 3 days. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What is Kiana? So it's definitely like they're trying to like test me and get information and prepare me. I don't know, it's weird. I just kind of want to say to Brian. Alright, please clarify. I didn't follow my heart. The Empress. Please clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. The Queen of Cups, reverse. So whoever her friend is, it could be a Cancer or Gemini. Could be water sign or Gemini, but generally this is the Cancer Gemini card. Please clarify. Can we start over? 3 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I'm afraid of rejection. 4 of Cups reversed. Please clarify. You're always amazing with the things that you say and do. The King of Wands. Please clarify. This is not just in your head. We have the Ace of Cups. Ooh. You gotta take vitamins to improve your dreams. can search which vitamins there. I don't remember. I take a lot of vitamins and a lot of them improve your dreams. I take melatonin too, and they can give you vivid dreams. Clarifying the Empress. The Lovers. Please clarify the Queen of Cups in reverse. And a lot of times people say melatonin does. I take melatonin every day. I don't always have vivid dreams when I take melatonin. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. But that's what they say. Ten of Cups, clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Swords, clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands. By the way, it is last call for this candle service. Okay. I have limited spots open, especially I only have one money candle left. And I have like a handful of the other candles. Jessica, are you going to be in this candle service? Is the biggest one for I don't know, the next 20 years. I have a large list of people. So, I don't know if you've been paying attention or if you, I don't feel like you have, but, if you want to be in it, I have the other candles. Clarify the Ace of Cups. The other candles I have is that are outside of the norm is Third Eye Opener candle and the Phoenix Rising candle. A lot of people are getting the Phoenix Rising candle. That is specifically only for the eclipse, and I don't know. I don't think there's a chance I may never do that one again. If you want to know what it is, look at Instagram. I posted about it. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Lovers. But this is the last night that you can order any candles. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. This is the last call. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Ten of Swords. After this live stream, I'm going to go and finish setting them up. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. So there will not be any payments accepted tomorrow. The Tower. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Eight of Swords, clarifying the Four of Wands. Wait, there's two came out. Six of Swords reversed with the Six of Cups. Yeah, so go ahead and send in for them, Jess, if you're getting them. I highly suggest, if you want to get a Phoenix Rising candle for yourself and for Steven, if you don't get anything else, I would suggest the Phoenix Rising for you and Steven. All right. Just because that's going to be the most impactful for Twin Flame Union, for Twin Flame growth and stuff. Hierophant reversed, Two of Cups reversed. But if you do the for Twin Flames, if you're wanting to mostly focus on that, I would suggest the Phoenix and the Love candle for both of you. All right, Two of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands. This is interesting. I wish we knew the sign of whoever the fuck she had. Do we know the sign of the person she had a baby with, Brian? Because it's like saying, it's screaming, I'm not marrying him, we're not being in a relationship, and she's completed something with him. I feel like she's completed some kind of cycle here, and she's gaining some kind of clarity. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Alright, Jess. Alright, please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Hammer. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Divine Masculine. Well, that's you. Clarify Three of Cups with Divine Masculine. Yeah, love. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Realizations. Clarifying the Tower. We have Time. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have One Day. And clarifying the Six of Cups with the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have Releasing. Bottom of the deck. is cut down. Love call. I don't know. You know, it's reading like Brian. It is reading like she ended something. And she's like, all right, I'm done with your bitch ass. I'm gonna go hit up Brian. All right. I didn't follow my heart, right? See, there's the Empress and the Lover. She didn't make the right, like, she didn't follow her heart. She wanted to be with you. Okay. The Empress, it could be like, because she's a mother now. It could be, she could be referring to when she's saying that, like, during her pregnancy, that she didn't follow her heart. Maybe it's because that's when she last saw you. Something like that, you know? It could be saying that. All right. And then, but the Lover is the star. I feel like it's saying that she sabotaged the situation with you. With the star, I feel like that she was pessimistic. That's why she didn't follow her heart. Like she was like, he's not gonna, do anything with me, so why bother? That type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, my friend tells me here she's attracted to you. The Three of Cups, that's friendship, third party. This person could be trying to do something to get your attention. The Queen of Cups in the reverse. This person is in love with you. Okay. I don't know who this is. Like I said, it's most likely a Cancer or Gemini. All right. Can we start over? A Three of Wands reverse, 10 of Cups. Can we start over? She definitely wants to have emotional fulfillment with you. The Seven of Swords, she's strategizing. The Three of Wands, she's tired of waiting. Realization, she's like having an awakening. Epiphanies. She's gaining clarity on the situation. I feel like she's making like headway. So I'm excited to do your twin flame reading after the eclipse. I feel like, oh man, I'm excited. I don't know. I want it to be good because you got to know we're all a little bit connected. So when one of us progresses, it's more likely that everybody else will. You know what I'm saying? It's more like if everybody's stuck in the mud and one of us managed to get out, there's a good chance we're all going to get out soon. That's what it is. So I am excited. And I'm afraid of rejection. All right, so the Four of Cups in reverse is rejection. The Ten of Swords is saying that she would be devastated. It would cause this huge tower moment. So she keeps waiting. That's why she's been waiting, if anything. I feel like this has been an ongoing thing. All right. You always amaze me with the things that you say or do. With the King of Wands, this is you being really confident. The Nine of Wands. Something that you're saying has to do with persisting through situations where you're kind of victimized, right? And then something that you've said has like given her hope that maybe someday something could be better or things can get better. Like, so what I was saying, I feel like obviously it's not recent. I don't know if you talked to her recently, but there's been times when you talk to her and you've said some things that in such a way that make her, when she gets in like really low points in her life, she reflects back on what you said and it gives her the strength kind of to persevere, and it helps her to overcome whatever she's going through. Yeah, everybody wants Brian's attention. All right, this is not just in your head. We have the Ace of Cups. This is not just in your head. What? It's not just in your head. I love you. I love, Four of Wands, wanting to come into union. Six of Cups, thinking nostalgia, and then we have releasing. But with the Six of Swords, she can't walk away from, it's in the reverse. She can't walk away. She keeps coming back. And then there's like a letting go, like she can't move on. She keeps thinking about the past. So it's not whatever you think is going on or whatever if she tried to act like, it's not nothing, that's not true. It is something. And she's just hiding it, Didn't you have the music thing? Wasn't it music? What did I hear music? Was that the last one? That was the last one I did. I don't know what the hell is going on. What are y'all doing with the music? What do you mean? Now, she could be listening to the same music as you. The angels will fuck with us so hard to listen to us the same damn music, I swear. Like, you could be listening to a song, and then if you vibe with it about her, then she will, like, either it'll pop up on her feed, or she'll be at the gas station or the grocery store, and it'll be on the intercom. It's just stuff like that. That's how the universe likes to work with that shit. So something's happening. I'm excited. I'm here for it. I got the popcorn. I'm like Michael Jackson, sitting there eating the popcorn right now. Speaking of Michael Jackson, I have a question for you. Do you think Michael Jackson was guilty? He acts so sus. I watched some of the interviews. There's a lot of people who doesn't believe he was, and I don't know. I really don't like people who do that kind of thing. And so, obviously, I'm not one to support someone who could have been doing that. He doesn't seem like he could be 100% innocent, in my opinion. Just because I've watched some interviews, and he says some sus stuff. It's just like, what? There's something definitely off there. Yeah, that's the energy. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not 100%, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know. Some people, it's hard to say with the followers. You don't want to say it. Like, it's an unpopular opinion. There's a lot of people who support him, and there's a lot of people, He did, like, post, like, have you heard some of his, like, recent music before he passed away? He, like, posted stuff about, like, weird prophetic type stuff about the government and stuff like that. It was really weird. It makes you wonder, was he set up? Did they kill him or something? I don't know. It just makes you wonder. He feels like a big conspiracy. All right. Go ahead and post your free question. Your free questions. You can ask yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next action, things like that. And my voice sounds off. It's like a little bit irritated. I think I'm having like allergies lately. The past 2 or 3 days, the pollen's been going hard. Amanda, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. You can go ahead and post your question if you want, Amanda. Amanda show. All right, what's Simone currently feeling about Brian? All right. Post both questions at the same time. Alright, what's Simone currently feeling about Brian? What is Simone currently feeling about Brian? What is Simone currently feeling about Brian? I don't know why you even have me asking any of this shit, because it's always the same shit. She's feeling some type of way. Definitely. There's like an apology or something. Some kind of recovering from something negative. There's like healing. Someone said something. It could be like that there's an ending. See the Chariot. There's like an energy of rejection here. So let's say you did something and be like, girl, I ain't gonna be doing shit with you. And then I feel like that she's trying to recover from that. She's trying to recover from like some kind of rejection or something that happened. I feel like it could be with the Ace of Swords. You could have said some kind of truth. And she's trying to recover. Does she still have feelings for you? Yeah. Things like that. I feel like that she still loves your ass. Okay, she still has feelings for you. But She's definitely reflecting on it. I feel like that she kind of feels like she should be moving on, but she's still lingering. She still wants your ass. Are you going to have another question, Brian? What's your next question? I haven't seen it. I don't have Max. Just because they have it. I mostly pay for. What is Brianna's current feelings about Brian? I mostly watch stuff for kids. Does Gita watch spicy movies and videos? No, Gita doesn't. Gita watches Disney and little kid stuff. That's what I watch. That's what my life consists of, okay? I don't really care either. I don't care about that stuff. My brain just doesn't go there. All right, what is Brianna's current feelings towards Brian? What is Brianna's current feelings towards Brian? What is Brianna's current feelings towards Brian? She loves you. Queen of Cups. What is her sign on? Sag. She want to come out of the cold. She's trying to make a decision. I think decision is something to tell you something, tell you there's some kind of truth or something like that. She could invite you to want to do. She's trying to decide if she want to invite you to do something. She want to give to the connection. She want to take a leap of faith. You're not taking action. And so it's making her kind of reevaluate things. Yeah, it's almost like she thinks like, you know what it seems like? Like she acted the way she did what she did, and like you were just going to be like, keep hitting her up every week or two. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you ignoring me? Why don't you talk to me? Let's hang out. I love you. Please, please, She thinks that you're like going to be some desperate bitch or something, and you're not. You know, you're just not. So she's like, wait, Brian. It's like she thinks that. I feel like there's a bunch of people who think that you're like when you were a kid. Excuse me, Brian grew up. Brian is all grown up now. All right, let's do Amanda. Not like that. Come on, don't get nasty with me. We ain't trying to be like that, Amanda. You know how people think, though. What is Matthew's next actions towards Amanda? And Amanda has a mini depth reading. Please tell me, what is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? The Fool reversed. What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? The Hermit. What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? King of Swords. What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? Eight of Wands reverse. What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? Eight of Cups. Is he like, are y'all both like not with other people? Are you both single or only with each other? Is he with somebody else? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? Hey, Katarina. No, I don't have it right offhand, but it's a long time. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse and about to close the list. Four of Wands. I don't know what your bedtime is. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Four of Pentacles. I'll calculate if you wait until after this reading. Clarifying the King of Swords. Queen of Cups. Clarifying Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Empress in the reverse. Not very long, if Jessica wants to let you go ahead in front of her. But it wouldn't be fair unless you let Cece go in front. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Strength reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. So Jessica can go last if she wants. And we have Garrett. Yeah. But I wouldn't have Garrett go before. Clarifying Queen of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. The Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. If you let Katarina skip you, you'd have to get permission from Garrett too, but you'd also have to let Sierra go ahead of you. So you have to ask them. All right, Two of Wands. Page of Cups. Seven of Cups reversed. Nine of Wands. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Two of Swords reversed. Please tell me, what is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda, please? What is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Albatross. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Garrett might be fine with letting you guys go ahead of him. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Key. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have Heart. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have Clock. Hey, Lexi. Please tell me, what is Matthew's next actions going to be towards Amanda? Clarifying Albatross. We have Firefly. Clarifying Man. Clarifying Man. Falcon. Clarifying Key. Church. What did Amanda say? That's the last I heard. He was dating someone. Alright. Clarifying Heart. We have Clover. Clarifying Clock. We have Tower. Hope he hasn't got that girl pregnant because the Empress is here. Oh, Lord. On the bottom we have Squirrel. All right. What is this sign? Taurus, Virgo. Okay, you're in Virgo. He's a Taurus. And someone's like, let me make sure who this is. Taurus. So he's trying to make a decision about reaching out, communicating. He's having dreams about you, which is making him not want to give up on the connection, but he's not making any progress towards making a decision currently. He's trying to make a choice in love when it comes to between you and this other person. He definitely feels like a sense of unfinished business with you. And he's like kind of waiting to see what happens. Maybe if he finds out whoever he's dating is a piece of shit, he's going to be like, oh, fuck that bitch, and he's going to walk away and be with you. But the connection with you is weighing heavily on him. And I feel like, he kind of does hope that whoever he's dating is going to show their ass, show who they really are. Because I don't know. I feel like he's looking for any excuse to get out that shit and come after you. That's what I'm feeling like it's saying. But right now, he doesn't make a progress. You know, if you order a reading, you get a free quick reading. Lexi. Sorry about your uncle. I have to do this reading though. His next actions. There's a lot of like non-action cards here. He's trying to find a solution. There's something about like marriage and commitment. What is this? Oh. He doesn't want to lose you. I'm getting this like holding on, and he's strategizing. Like he's holding on to you, and he's strategizing on how to get out of his current situation. He's afraid. He feels like burdened. Oh my God! If you're in a connection with somebody, anybody who's listening, if you're in a connection with somebody, you feel burdened by the connection with them, just do them a fucking favor and leave. Jesus Christ! Don't stay in a connection just because they haven't been mean enough to you or something. If you want to be somewhere else, be somewhere else. God, do them a favor. Don't stay in a connection just because they haven't been horrible enough to you or something. They haven't given you a good enough reason to leave. Oh, well, you know, they haven't shit on me or anything yet, so I guess I'll stay. It's like, you know, we can't choose to be with people where, you know, people don't have to wrong us in order just to choose to be with someone else. That's what it seems like. But a lot of people do that. They think that they should stay in a connection if they didn't cheat on them or call them a motherfucker or something. Anyways, he wants to eventually get, you know, he wants to marry you. I feel like he wants to marry you. There's multiple cards here of him wanting to marry you, but there's a delay. Again, he wants to follow his heart. He wants to come towards you. Now, he could have knocked up this other person, or he thinks he may have, and maybe he's waiting to see if they're really knocked up or not. He's waiting for something, and then he's wanting to take action towards you. He's worried about, I will say that he's worried about you end up being with someone else. He's worried about competition, that you're really attractive. I was getting that. And that's weighing very heavily on him. He's fixed. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Those are like, if he's, yeah, okay. He's fixed. I was thinking about like, wait, what? How did he get fixed? Oh, wait, no, right. And then I got it. What if he's like, what if she could be lying about it? Well, the Empress is in the reverse. So that could be a pregnant person. Now he could be seeing you as the Empress too. So I'm just saying, just letting you know what the possibilities could be. But if not, I mean, hopefully that's not true. And I'm thinking less likely that is. The Empress could be you, and that's him following his heart to be with you. And the Empress is in the reverse because you're tired of waiting. You're tired of, you know, you're not putting up with that shit. And the Five of Wands is about competition. But there is still an energy here of him waiting for something to happen and worried. But there's like a lot of like reflecting. The Hermit is reflecting. That's internal energy. It's not external. I feel like it's going to be waiting. Okay, I'm going to take action. That's what it's going to say. That's what I'm getting out of this. But I feel like definitely he's going to be taking action towards you. It's just a matter of when. That's what I'm getting out of this reading. I feel like he loves you. And I'm seeing like a couple cards of marriage. There's issues with being married. Like he wants to get married to you. There's issues surrounding that. Interesting. But I feel like he's kind of staying in his current situation. Maybe to see if his feelings change or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, feelings change. Like, I don't think, whoever he's dating, I don't think he's attracted to that person. I feel like that person could be very, like, saying that they're in love with him and kissing his ass and everything like that, right? So I feel like that could be going on. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You'd post it in the same format as you posted this question, but you can ask either a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, their intentions, their next actions, where the connection's headed, things like that. Okay, go ahead and post whatever you want me to ask for your free question. All right, so we have Leslie. Leslie, there will be a long wait. Hopefully you're prepared for that. Is Katarina not ordering? So I'm probably going to close this list. Leslie has a quick reading. All right, let's see. All right, please tell me, where's the connection between Matthew and Amanda heading? Where's the connection headed between Matthew and Amanda? Where's the connection headed between Matthew and Amanda? It's heading towards reconciliation. There's a decision about transforming the connection, reconciling, giving you a love offer. 6 of Cups indicates, I feel like not being able to stop thinking about you. Right over here, he's trying to make a decision about reaching out. Communication here with the Page of Cups in the reverse. And he sees, like, he's like got this love for you. He's showing up. It's so weird because you said he's a Taurus, but he keeps showing up with this Queen of Cups energy. So this is weird. I'm pretty sure that's him. And that's him loving you. He could be very intuitive. It could be part of his chart. So you could, like, have Cancer moon or some shit like that. But I feel like that he is worried about what people will think if he gets rejected. But where the connection is headed is that it's not saying marriage, but reconciliation at least. And communication. And yeah, there's going to be progress in doing that. But a lot of it is based upon him making this decision, though, for real. So decision here. C2. And what are they deciding? Reaching out. And stop waiting and reaching out because he loves you. 3 of Swords. So reconciliation or recovering from heartbreak or healing. With this heartbreak, the Death card is transformation. Transforming this connection. That could be part of it. All right. Let's see. Who are we doing next? Did we decide what we're doing? Let me read what's going on. All right, Katarina. As I said, we gotta, if you want to do the math. Let's see. We got. It's 2 hours, Katarina. I'm gonna close the list too. Are you here, Katarina? You're welcome, Amanda. Where's Katarina? Jessica, are you sending in for your candle? I'm waiting for you to send it so I can write it down. I prefer it if you would just go ahead and send it so I can write it down. So I can not have to worry about it. Katarina, I did send your oil. I just DM'd her. I did send your oil. Should be there any day now. I didn't look at the tracking right now. It's supposed to be like 2 to 3 days. It's California. So 2 to 3 days. I sent it on Friday? I sent it Friday. Yeah. Okay. I sent your oil and all your little goodies on Friday. So it should be there any day. Yeah. I did it like very next day. Because another person ordered oil too, so I stayed up and I like prepared the packages, and then I started working on the candles and things like that. Leslie, it's not your turn. All right, Katarina is getting a regular reading. And you're after Leslie. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, it's regular. I just write regular reading. All right, so. And for anybody who cares, I have a Leo reading at the beginning of this live stream. Now that I'm closing this, I'll probably just change it to. I don't know. I would change to Leo, but it's gonna be like hearing everybody's like confused as hell. All right. Did that and. All right. So we're doing Jessica. Then we have Garrett and Ciara. And then Leslie. Are you ordering a reading, Lexi? Unless Lexi was Leslie, but I never received a what is the word? I never received a payment from her under the name Leslie, so I don't know. Maybe she sent a payment under. Lexi, are you here? Are you ordering a reading? I'm sorry about your uncle. I'm just trying to get everybody situated here before I get started so I can stop wasting time. I'm confused. I'm confused. Sorry, I'm trying to write this shit down. All right. I see. Weird stuff. Where's Lexi? I'm looking for Lexi. I don't know where Lexi went. Leslie. Okay, that's Leslie. It's not Lexi. Lexi does get a free reading if she orders a reading today. But she's always turning her social media on and off, so I don't know if it's working or not. Alright, Jessica ordered, and make sure you send me your information, Jess. Or make sure like your names and stuff is like very close to the very last chat we had. Sorry, I'm just writing things down. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Read over everybody? Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, Jessica says, not that one. All right, here we go. Right, the tab's closed. Leslie. And then, why did I hit that? I had accidentally hit enter. God dang it. Alright, let's try again. I must have, like my book, must have hit the keyboard. Leslie and Katarina. premature ejaculation. All right, here we go. That is Garrett. Spaghetti Enjoyer is Garrett. For those of you who don't realize it. Cameron like math. Oh my god. Right, does Steven want to say it? Okay. Alright, so you have a regular reading, and that's the regular reading, and then angel messages, right? Alright, here we go. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I was a little concerned about Lexi. She's an Aries, and the Aries people are going through something. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? So it's really, really unfortunate that her uncle's passing away during all this hullabaloo that's going on in Aries season. And leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. And by the way, happy birthday, Lexi. All right. What is going on? Channel messages. What do you mean? I'm confused now. You told me that you sent money for angel message and you have a regular reading. What are we doing? What am I doing? You put, you want an angel messages reading or a regular reading? Is that what you're ordering right now? But I don't understand what you mean. What kind of channel? What do you mean? You gotta be more specific. You can't say stuff like that. Because in your note you said for angel messages, which is a 55-55, and regular reading, which is 33-33. And that's the amount that you said. So I'm trying to understand, did you order angel messages? I don't understand which one is what, because the regular reading is the 33. What do you mean by channel messages? These are channel messages, by the way. So what you're saying is like not helping. These are considered channel messages. Is this your regular reading you want to get where I clarify the messages that you get from him? Or are you trying to get me to channel like first person reading from him? I don't understand. What reading is this? What is going to be the regular reading then? Can we figure this out faster? Because we're already wasting enough time. I gotta go to bed. I have to finish the candles before I go to bed. Can we figure this out quicker? Can we communicate a little faster? Type more information. I don't know what you mean by channeled. Yeah, but I don't know what you want. I have two different types of messages reading. I have one that is for regular readings, which is 33-33, where I pull these cards, which is what I thought you were asking, because in the note you put for angel messages and a regular reading. So I figured the 5555 was for angel messages reading. And so that's why I figured it was for a regular reading for these messages. These are channeled messages that I'm currently pulling and then clarifying. So what you're saying to me isn't helping. Okay, I need more clarification because you put that you wanted angel messages and a regular reading. So am I doing right now a regular reading or you're having the 5555 reading? You have to be more clear with me. No, you have to say what you want, like more specific. Tell me that the 5555 reading is for Stephen and not for angels because you specifically said that and I could get screwed by doing the wrong thing. And there's not like I'm doing a mini reading or something. You know? It's really important that I don't do the wrong reading. Get halfway through and you tell me I'm doing the wrong reading. It's not like it's not a big deal or something. It is a big deal. So when you post your question, when you have two things like this and you want to change it, you have to say 5555 reading, channel messages from Stephen. Okay? You have to type that out. So I know without a doubt that that's what you want because you've changed your mind now. When people change their mind, I have to be 100% sure what you want. Okay, so type your question. And when you do, you have to post, channel messages, from Stephen that say 5555 channel messages from Stephen. What does Stephen want to say to me? You have to type it out and who are you to Jessica, Stephen to Jessica and put your sun signs. So you need to be more clear about what you want if you change your mind before your reading starts and you sent me something that contradicts, like, right? Because in your payment it says for angel messages and regular reading. So if you're asking a question that contradicts you, I'm gonna assume that the big reading, the 5555, is for angel messages because you sent me a message saying that you wanted angel messages, which is 5555. You know what I'm saying? So. What were you gonna do with the regular reading? Okay, can you post your question properly, please? Did you see the Leo reading at the beginning of this? Somebody might get pregnant. Like it clicked in my brain that you're Leo. I'm like, wait, she's a Leo. Leos are supposed to be like in relationships in the month ahead. In my month ahead reading. All right, thank you, Jessica. When you change your mind, I gotta be 1,000% sure that I'm doing what you want because I don't want to do the wrong thing. My voice sounds so jacked right now. All right. Yeah. I don't mind changing. You just gotta communicate better. Even though I mean Mercury is in retrograde, so this is not the best time. We gotta be very clear on things. I don't want to get the wrong communication. All right. Gotta cover my ass. These cards. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I'm trying to make sure I get the right cards, but I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I'm going to use these ones. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The energies are crazy. I'm just trying to make sure we have good communication before I proceed is all. I'm just trying to make sure I do the right thing. Trying to make sure I do what you want. But that's why I started posting. That's why I started doing the reading that I did, because of what you said in the chat. In the, not the chat, the little notes part of your payment. Okay. Alright. Especially when Mercury retrograde, everything's crazy. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I am channeled them in the first person, Garrett. Please tell me. What does Steven want to say? You can watch me do it, and you can be the judge of that. It's just like, some people like spaghetti, some people don't. So it's like that. Please tell me what does, but this is a 55-55. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? The cards flying around. What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? The Emperor reversed. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Eight of Swords. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Judgment reversed. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? The Seven of Swords. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? So, like, you watched me channel, didn't you watch me do channel messages? Guillermo asked what I would say, but he's like, what would I say? He had me do a channel messages on what he would say to his twin flame. Did you watch that one, Garrett? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? There's somebody out there who doesn't like spaghetti, I'm sure. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reverse. I don't know. It could boil down to, should the sauce be mixed? Should it not be mixed? Should the sauce and noodles be separate? You know, should it be baked or something with cheese? You know, it's hard to say. A lot of people like it in a different way too. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. The Page of Wands. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Two of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have Death. Bottom of the deck energy is the Queen of Wands. I'm going to put this here. The World. The Universe in the reverse. And the Hermit. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? You can do that. You can do that. Do what? There's a lot of people who prepare spaghetti. There's like a big debate online about what way is best to prepare spaghetti. Some people like to serve the spaghetti with the sauce already mixed together. Some people like the sauce separate. It's just there's a big debate on that one. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? 2 and 4. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? I'm going to do it right here. We have Stuck in the Middle. And then we have Haunted by the Past. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? We have A Trip Down Memory Lane. And Wasting Your Time. Bottom of the deck is You Don't Need Them. Hang on. We have Taking the Elevator instead of the stairs and Imposter. He's okay, let me explain something. He has like intense shadow work going on. Then we have resourceful, intense shadow work. And then under that, lessons learned. Okay, so I feel like that's something he's currently going through. He feels like he's got some kind of imposter syndrome. When it comes to You Don't Need Them. The feeling I'm overall getting from this is wanting to take the easy way currently. And he keeps debating between doing things the easy way. He doesn't come off to me as a person who does shit the easy way, so I don't know why he is trying to even be like that, because that's not even... He comes off as a person who's doing shit the hard way. What's so funny is that I feel like that he's doing things the hard way, thinking that he's doing shit the easy way. I don't know. You have to remember that Virgo is ruled by Mercury. Right? And Mercury is currently in Aries. And in retrograde. Okay. Yeah, you don't say twin flame though. It would be like, you would ask me, what would you want to state? You asked me to channel messages from you to Steven. Like what you would say to Steven. The other way around. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? I mean, I never did it before, but I did it. Most people don't have the balls to do it, but Because I'm telling you, basically, I'm like telling you to your face what you would say, you know, and you're going to be pretty confident to say shit like that, to tell someone like that. But I don't generally like to tell people like how they think or what they feel or something about something. But I mean, if you ask me to do it, I'll do it. And I'll see what it will say. Because sometimes the higher self will come in and stuff. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does Steven want to say now? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? That is way too fucking many. Addicted lover, killer, pirate, ice queen. I'm just taking 2. What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? The addicted lover came back out. That's definitely the one that was really trying to get out there. The problem when that many comes out is I don't know if they all are wanting to come out. What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? He's addicted to you. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? I'm getting, I saw the word eclipse. It was so fucking weird, but it's not what it says. I read eclipse when I first, I'm like, is there an eclipse card? I was like, what the fuck? And then I had to look closer. It says Epicure. Okay. A message I'm getting is that he's worried about, you know, if he keeps fucking with you, like currently, he's a little bit worried that he's like maybe wasting your time. I don't think he wants you to be with other people, but like there's a guilt. Like, what if I'm like wasting my time? Like I'm wasting her time, and she could be with someone else and be happy with someone else. You know, that kind of thing. Look, the Ice Queen card coming back out, but it's on the bottom. Let me read what it says. It's an, I am taking, there's the pirate card came in as well. Not the other ones though. All right, Ice Queen, intolerant, prone to fits and temper and rage. Little empathy for others, no close friends, controls emotions, detached and fake and lonely. Hang on, let me look at this. Underlying loyalty, magnetic rebel, concerned with adventure and freedom, pursuit of knowledge, power, and satisfaction. I think this is him. I think that I don't think he has a very good opinion of himself with this. So I feel like that he feels like there's definitely like a loneliness. He could have like not very much empathy for some other people. Like he could be like maybe, you know, I don't think we should go around having a bleeding heart for everybody. But he definitely probably sees you as somebody who is way more compassionate than him. And so when he sees you, I think, acting as compassionate as you are, I think it makes him wonder, you know, maybe I'm not as compassionate as I think I am. Maybe I'm kind of cold, you know, like he might see himself in that way. And then I think that he thinks that you'd probably be better off with someone else who can match that loving, compassionate energy, but that's not necessarily true either. We don't have to run around all having a bleeding heart for everybody all the time. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? Alright, please clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have I worry about us a lot. Please clarify the Page of Wands. We have I worry about you. Please clarify the Lovers. We have yes. Please clarify the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. I could be your hero, baby. Please clarify Death. Yeah, I meant what I said in the reverse. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I worry about us a lot. We have, you have so many choices and options in the reverse. And that's the energy I was picking up about him worrying about, like, if he's holding you back or something. What is those cards above it? The Emperor reverse, Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, martyrdom. Oh, that makes sense. Please clarify. I want you. I want to have a fresh start with you in the reverse. Please clarify. Yes. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you, and you have addicted lover. It is in the reverse, too. Self-pleasure and instant gratification, unable to connect on an intimate level. That's not true on that one. But it says loneliness. I do feel like he's getting loneliness. And a constant stream of lovers. But it's not, I don't feel like that's what it is. It's like he's got this, like, addiction. Like, he feels like a lot of pleasure and stuff with you. And it makes him, you know, not want. I don't think he wants anybody else. I feel like that he thinks that, I think he fears holding you back from being with someone else, but he's so stupid. He kind of pisses me off because, dude, you're supposed to be with her. That's why she's with you. Not because you're fuck buddies. Please clarify, I could be your hero, baby. I lie awake thinking about our future. And please clarify, I meant what I said in the reverse. Wrongful advice. Sorry. On the bottom, we have gossip only hurts more. Ace of Wands reversed. I hope you'll wait for me. Do you even see me that way? Your family won't like me. I am manifesting you. He's definitely got... He's being fucked with right now. With all the plans and shit. He's being fucked with. When the readings that you're going to get, they're going to be so much different after the eclipse. They'll start evolving over the next 5 weeks. And becoming kind of different, you know? Oh no. He's being like, it's like a pushing away energy. It's like he's addicted to you and so he's pushing you away. He keeps trying to tell himself that he doesn't need you. But he does. Idiot. Eating eater. Shut up. Alright, please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? And it'll be, I don't hope so. Yeah, it'll be. Everybody's being affected. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. You have so many choices and options in the reverse. We have rebirth, winter. Please clarify. I want a fresh start with you in the reverse. We have masculine. Please clarify. I'm addicted to you. We have vanity and pride, ego. Please clarify. I lie awake thinking about our future. We have receive, open to receiving. His energy keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I love her. I want to be with her. I'm going to marry her. Oh no, I'm a piece of shit. No, there's something wrong with me. Clarify wrongful advice. He's got definitely some shadow work he's going through. And then we have sun, strength, and empowerment. A very interesting reading. Bottom of the deck, we have disharmony, triggers, and conflict. Definitely on the trigger bit there. Deception, temptation, and longing. Separation, longing, fulfillment, wish fulfillment. When it comes to love, Ace of Cups here. And he's realizing he's having these thoughts. God, he's overthinking the shit out of whatever's going on currently. Whew! Alright, here we go. I want to slap him too. Alright. I can't. sleep. I can't sleep right now. I can't stop thinking about you, about us, about how happy that you make me, how attracted I am, how much I enjoy being with you, and how I keep feeling like I keep remembering having all these memories from the past. The past, I feel like it just keeps coming back and haunting me. I keep thinking about the past. I think I'm supposed to be trying to heal this situation with the past, but I keep like, I can't sleep. I keep dreaming and thinking about everything. When I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming about the issues, having nightmares. When I'm awake, I'm sitting there laying in bed and I'm thinking about you and what I'm doing. Where is this connection headed? Kind of stuck in the middle with what there's like what my ex wants, and then there's what you want and what everybody else wants. And I'm stuck in the middle. And it's taking so long, and it feels like it was going to take so long before I can actually like fully commit to you. Like, if I married you, she was shit. Part of me thinks that would be funny. That's totally channeled. Part of me would think that would be funny. Part of me wants to make her shit, and then part of me is afraid of the consequences of doing that. But I keep thinking. So then I start thinking, because there's a lot of thinking in this going on here. I start thinking about what happened in the past. Would I repeat like how I was before? The things that I did wrong, would I redo them again? Would I be able to like live up to your expectations? Would I be able to do everything that you want? I'm afraid I'm wasting my time and your time, mostly your time, and stopping you from being with a person that you want to be with. But I am so addicted to you. I want you so much. I can't get enough of you. On one hand, I know like the thought of you being with someone else drives me insane. And on the other hand, I still want to be fair to you. And if I'm not committing to you, I want I don't want to stop you from being with someone and being happy. I've done a lot of shadow work this last winter. And with spring comes a rebirth. I want to come toward you. I want you. I want to have a fresh start with you. I want everything with you. Part of me, I just want to throw all caution to the wind, but I keep getting like this irking feeling like, if I get in there, what if I screw this up? I don't know if I can handle getting hurt again. I don't know. What if like you turn out to be like her, or something happens? I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I can handle it. I don't think you would be like her. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I'm so afraid of that situation. I'm so afraid of hurting you. I'm afraid of getting hurt myself. I don't think I can handle heartbreak again. The thing is that I thought that she was this amazing person too. And so I have a hard time trusting my own judgment when it comes to this situation. Judgment reversed. So, for my higher self wants to say to you that I am in a struggle currently with my ego, trying to make a choice in love. I lie awake thinking about our future together. My heart is so open to you. I feel a lot of love for you. I've actually never felt this much love for anybody. And I didn't even think it would be possible to even feel like this after everything that's happened. And it overwhelms me. Part of me wants to run from it. Part of me is avoiding it. And then part of me is trying to figure out how I could be with you and how we could be together. It just feels impossible. There's so many people who have opinion on it. I just keep thinking about. So, like, I keep thinking about the past. Your Six of Cups reversed, death, and endings that I've had before. When I said what I had wrong. I had bad advice. When I said that I didn't want to be with you or I couldn't be with you or something, I didn't mean what I said. Okay? I feel much stronger now and more empowered. I feel like I could, but I would be lying if I said that I don't think about that advice. And there's a little part of me, a small part of me that's in my brain that's wondering if that advice, if that person was right. I don't think they're right, but I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking that you don't need me to be happy. You have all these choices and options. I'm I'm not as good. I don't feel like I'm as good as a person as you. You definitely deserve to be with somebody who's better. You're so attractive. You definitely make me feel like completed, like you're completing me. But I'm just like, everything is stagnating. You just deserve to be treated better. You deserve to have everything. And I just, right now, all I can do is think about myself and becoming the person that you need for me to be. And if I am capable of being the person that you need for me. And I hope you can forgive me for needing some time alone from sometimes, like being detached, needing time alone. Because I'm really just trying to search my soul to try to find the solution to the situation that we're currently in. Because I don't want to give you up. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to give you up. But I keep getting triggered, My everything people say. Some people are projecting their own fears onto me. And part of me kind of knows that because it's mirroring some kind of situation they experienced before. But I just want to do the right thing. I'm definitely not here to like use you or waste your time or anything like that. I just want to be sure that I'm going to be the version of myself that I could be to be with you and that I could do it and that I'm not going to fuck it up because I feel like I fucked things up in the past and I'm afraid to fuck them up with you because I don't think I could. I'm hearing two different things. I don't think I can forgive myself, and then I also hear like on top of them, like the words are being said and spoken on top of each other. Is I don't think I can forgive myself, and I would hate myself if I fuck this one up. So, if there's anybody on this planet that I think that I could actually, be with and actually have, the life, the relationship that I always wanted, it definitely would be with you. I really, really hope that you know that. I know I don't feel like I say it enough, or I've really told you how I feel. At the same time, I don't want to like lead you on or stop you from being happy with someone else if you wanted to choose to be with someone else. At the same time, And unfortunately, I'm like really worried about what other people are thinking and what they're saying about us and everything. I'm hearing something about something getting back to. uh, You're like like publicly seeing each other, right? So like his ex can see, like she knows, right? You're seeing each other because I'm hearing if something gets back to her, but I don't know what it is that's getting back to her. it could cause some kind of problem. I don't know what it is, though, that we're getting back to. No, Amanda, I'll have to come back in the next day or two. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm like listening for a second. I want to say, like, he keeps thinking about the past. We have 2 cards just talking about him coming in from the past. Something from the past is triggering him. It's purposely happening. The universe is doing it to help him do the shadow work so he can get over all this shit, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do some of the other messages to finish this up. Definitely wants you. He's at odds with himself, for sure. He'll get past it. It's just the eclipse energy. Who's he? All the kids know, even 18-year-old. Who said he told him? Who's he? Okay, so like that's the hermit energy here. That he was apologizing for taking time for himself. As you were saying, I didn't read it till just now. We went from Thursday to Saturday without talking to each other. So he was just reflecting. Since Isaiah, I've had this feeling of not talking to him and pulling back. He'll get over it. His oldest son. Yeah, his oldest son needs to shut the fuck up. Sorry, he needs to shut up because he's like not helping. He's not helping things. Nope. We love you, but shut the fuck up. But at the same time, his oldest son is like pushing him to bring your connection to higher commitment. But at the same time, you know, it's also guilting him as well. So I don't know. It could be kind of a good thing or a bad thing, depending on whatever he ends up concluding at the end, you know. It's not weird. He's just a kid. He doesn't know what grown-ups do, apparently. I don't really think it's weird. I think that you're technically still in a relationship. You're technically in a relationship with him, but he's obviously, in my personal opinion, I think it's very, very obvious that his dad is working through things. And you, for the most part, are like allowing him to do that work, you know? I don't have any energy here saying he's just trying to use you. He's just using you for sex or something. I'm not getting that. I mean, he wants you. He likes you like that quite a lot, you know, but, you know. It might work in your benefit for him to say that stuff. Here it is. And then go ahead and post your next question. Okay, Jess? All right, please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Yeah, you can get a mini angel messages your way. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Oh, why am I putting it over there? I'm like, okay, I'm going to do your messages. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? My brain is like, do. Okay, we do angel messages. Sorry. I had a dumb moment. I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. Now, I mean, I don't feel like that you're giving an impression that you're actually with someone else, but with this one, I would say like he could be seeing if anybody's flirting with you or something. He could be like checking who's liking your pictures and who is commenting and shit. And I'm not ready for commitment. I think we established that, sir. Then we have, I look you up online to learn more about you. He's like, what is this? I look you up online. All this looking up online shit. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. The karmic is that, probably that bitch. And your intelligence turns me on. I'm hearing something. He might actually create a fake account and try to DM you with it to see if you will like flirt. Like if he's like, he might make an account where he's like super hot, like a fake account where the person's super hot and like saying all the right things and flirting and trying to see if you will flirt back. Fair warning. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say, Jessica? Can you get pregnant still? Oh no, I'm like thinking about like at the beginning of this live stream. I don't know if you watched it. It's like it's the month ahead for Leo, right? And it was saying like that Leo was going to be in a relationship and that Leo could get pregnant. So you might want to watch the beginning of the live stream. I didn't follow my heart. I think you could heal me. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. So like, obviously he's already broken up with her, right? But it's like he's trying to be done, where she can't control and rule his life anyway. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. He's not obviously with her. You know, it's more like he's trying to get away from her. That's what this feels like. And I'm moving on from you. That's not permanent, by the way. That's a temporary message. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I feel like that includes you. I'm not being honest with myself. I feel like that's about his feelings for you. I think you're really smart. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. And I do things to purposely upset you. Please clarify, I do things to purposely upset you. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. And I'm always daydreaming about you. I feel like that he's doing things to purposely upset you, to try to trigger you, to see if you'll act like his ex or something. That's what it feels like. Factory's closed. That's funny. Nurses have the funniest little jokes when it comes to shit. I've like hung out with a lot of nurses. I've spent over a month in the hospital, so I always loved all my nurses. I've had like a lot of nurses. I've only like ever met, I think, like 2 nurses. There's one nurse who fucking gave me what do you call it when they have it in wrong and the fluids going in your arm and it swells up to like the size of a baseball. I had a male nurse do that to me, and he kept trying to act like he didn't do nothing wrong. He was gaslighting me into thinking, and I kept telling him it was doing it, and he kept telling me, "Oh no, you're fine." He didn't want to give me another. He didn't want to give me another. What do you call it? IV. He wanted to do it again, and then like, yeah, an infiltration, yeah. So I'm prone to infiltrations. After I've had IVs for X amount of days, you can get an infiltration. And it happens. And sometimes my veins would collapse. And right now, like, I have a hard time, like, getting, like, my blood. I've had so many IVs in my arms that I have a hard time getting, like, I think it's fucked with, like, my ability to get my blood pressure taken in my arms. Because it's like, and they don't work right. All of my main arteries and main blood vessels have been fucked with and scarred and shit. So, and then I had another nurse, and she was like really fucking mean to me, and she wanted to take out my catheter. I'm like, you ain't going anywhere near my vagina. I'm a difficult stick. Usually people hate giving me IVs. All right, so. Angel messages. All right, go ahead and post your next question. I don't see it. You have to still post it, even though if I know what you want. I like that lady said she was gonna she was mean, and she said she was gonna come and take out my catheter, whether I liked it or not. And I'm like, the hell you are. And I had like a bunch of cans of soda and shit that I had gotten. I was gonna beat her fucking ass. I had like I don't know, like 10 cans of soda that I didn't drink, and I was saving it. And I had a couple of hairbrushes. I was gonna beat the shit out of her with a hairbrush because I couldn't walk. I was gonna beat the hell out of her with a hairbrush, and I was gonna pelt her with some fucking closed soda cans if she would have fucked with me. I was gonna beat that bitch's ass. You want to see a person who can't walk beat your ass? I'm gonna fucking do it. My arms still work fine. So they got another nurse to take out my catheter. That was when I was like very first. When they're being awful to you, you don't want to let them near your private parts, because then they get mad. Because she was like mean to me, and when they get mad, some bitches be crazy. Most nurses, like 9 times out of 10, the nurses are fine, but every once in a while you get one of those psycho fucking bitches that they make freaking true crime stories about of. And that's the vibe I was getting from her. And I had a feeling she was going to do something to me if I let her do it. And so they moved me. They were going to move me to another floor. They moved me to another floor. And then a new nurse took out my catheter. But other than that, man, when I had to stay at this Holmes in Melbourne, Holmes Regional Hospital in Melbourne, all my nurses were so adorable though. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I want to stick you in my pocket. All my nurses were like young little things, young little cute things. All right. Let's see what the angels want to say, Jessica. But usually usually most nurses are funny as fuck. And I'm trying to get all the cards. And they all got the good jokes. They got the good jokes. My nurses would always be hanging out with me, talking to me. I used to have a lot of health problems, so I've been hospitalized a few times. Well, they need to fire that nurse. If nobody wants to be around her, there's something wrong. You know? You think they're gonna get rid of her? All right, let's see what the angels want to say. Oh, shit. Yeah, be careful. There's still every once in a while, there's a nurse that gets hired who would kill a bitch with an IV just for fun. You know what I mean? Because, unfortunately, a lot of times nursing attracts, like, good people, good-hearted people, but it also attracts the psychos who want to be on a power trip and who, like, because you've heard of nurses that serial killer nurses and shit. They're like cops that need to retire too. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? No, most nurses and everybody that I've ever had, I've loved to death. I thought they were awesome. I've been attached to a few of my nurses. I love them. I remember their faces. I used to get IVIG with and stuff. Of course, sometimes if one nurse wouldn't do something I didn't want, I would holler at the other one. I had a male nurse who would try to force me to do things. What did he want me to do? He would want me to do a hand for my IVIG. He'd want me to do it in my hand. And this one's collapsed, so you can't even use this one. And he wanted to use this one. And I don't think my veins are strong enough to do an IV. My hand, unless it's an emergency for a temporary suspension. Alright, what do the angels want to say? Jessica, what do they want her to know? How are they drug seeking if they just want Tylenol? Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? 2. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? Alright, so the first one says, what expectations do I have that are impossible to meet? Uh-oh. It says, the expectations we have are mostly delusional and impossible to meet. We then experience disappointment with ourselves or with a relationship when they are not met. I don't feel like the expectations is with your relationship, maybe per se. Like if you think that maybe they're saying if your relationship is your expectations are being met with your relationship with Steven, I feel like it's something else though. It could be like the expectations that you have. It feels like these feels like self-imposed expectations on yourself. I don't feel like when I'm reading this, and you already got my channeling open from doing the channel messages from Steven. So like I'm getting, you're having high expectations for yourself. And I'm getting a high level of and I can recognize it because I'm the same way, but I'm getting a high level of perfectionism coming from you. So there might be something that you have too high of an expectation for yourself that I don't feel like that you're necessarily gonna fail at, but you're just gonna stress, like put on maybe too much mental load or too much, like it's taking from you more, like it's too much pressure. It doesn't feel like you're failing at it though. It's time to dissolve your expectations and replace them with gratitude. So it's saying today's soul action, be careful, I heard. Be grateful you are being summoned to more peace. Peace is home for our soul, and it's accompanied by trust. It comes when you surrender and focus only on what you can control. If you expect nothing and are grateful for everything, you will experience extreme fulfillment. Yeah, but it's like from yourself, though. Let me get more information with this. To whom am I comparing myself now? See, it's like there's an energy of you comparing yourself. who the fuck are you comparing yourself? That's what the expectation is. It's like you're expecting to be like a fucking Saint Mother Teresa who's perfect or something. I mean, I don't know. I mean, and I'm gonna say this, to the angels, on the one hand, you have high expectation for divine feminine to heal, become the best version of ourselves, and all these things, and we have to be fucking perfect before we can get our divine masculines to even fucking act right, to heal, to work on themselves, to get their shit together. It's ridiculous. So I'm saying to the angels, you need to before you give her shit about like if she's putting too much shit on herself, maybe stop expecting us to be so fucking perfect to be with our divine masculine is all I'm saying. Because I do feel like I feel that, like, and I'm not like, I don't know who you're comparing yourself to, but it's like the expectations I feel are self-imposed. Like you're trying to be the best version of yourself, and you would think, oh, well, isn't that what they want? But I think the part that they're giving you the shit the most about is comparing yourself to other people. There's somebody else. It could be like his ex or maybe other people he's dated or something. I don't fucking know. It could have nothing to do with Steven at all. But there's something about who are you comparing yourself now? And the trap is with the comparison is the trap of the ego, which is about, thinking that you're better or less than someone else. But it's saying high expectations. So this would be meaning that, I don't know, it could go either way. So this is I'm trying to explain this without it's that like what I'm saying is sounds kind of contradictory. So like on the one hand, we are supposed to, realize that we're all equal, while at the same time realizing we're not all equal. We're all the same. We all come from the same source light, right? We all come from our creator. And in that sense, and we're all here, we have purposes and we all have missions and we all have lessons. So we're all in the same boat when it comes to that. But so in a way, we're all equal in that sense. But we also, all have different strengths and gifts and abilities, and they also want us to honor those abilities. So that's where the contradict, but it's about realizing that no one's better than you and you're not better than anyone else. You just know more. You're just different. And it's about the perspective in that way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's communication. But Mercury isn't retrograde. But I don't know who you're comparing yourself, like who the comparison is coming from. Let me see what the affecting energy is. Affecting energy is what's around the bottom. It says, where am I with my health goals? Where do I want to be? Why am I not there? What will it take for me to feel well? So this is implying that if my body could talk, it would say, feed your body what it needs to feel nourished. So they're almost saying like you're neglecting yourself in some way, shape, or form. That you are, I don't know, hopefully not like too much dieting or eating properly to be healthy. I don't know if you know how some people have eating difficulties and stuff, like they try to not eat as much. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but like, I don't know. They're implying that there's some things, either you're not sleeping enough, you're not taking good enough care of yourself. Maybe you're not, haven't been getting your nails done or doing your skincare routine as much. I don't fucking know. There's something where they're wanting you to take better care of yourself. And maybe you're comparing yourself to someone else who is taking better care of themselves. And while they are wanting you to take care of yourself, they don't want you to compare yourself, and they want you to kind of be okay with whatever you got going on, with however it is. Doesn't mean that we don't want to take care of it. So say if like, say you look in the mirror and you're like, oh fuck, I got these fucking wrinkles, and I don't know, my lips could be bigger, or like people look at themselves and they criticize little bits of themselves. They don't want you to do that. And I used to do it too a long time ago, and they gave me shit about it too. So overeating. Well, have you ever noticed that, like, when you don't sleep enough, you eat more? That's what it is. Yeah. So, so they are wanting you to take better care of yourself, but at the same time, not compare yourself to other people. There might be like someone you work with who does seem to be able to eat properly and sleep enough and everything like that, and maybe you're comparing yourself to them. It could be something like that. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? I had stomach injury. I can't even overeat if I wanted to. I can't even. My stomach, I feel so sick if I do. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? 2. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say, Jessica? They gave me 2. We have 52, Magical Map Shifter, and number 7, the Into the Unknown. We're now a Frozen movie. Bottom of the deck is Deep Freeze, number 26, and the reverse. It could mean like thawing. I don't know. This deck is a little bit different from this deck when it comes to what's the reverse and stuff. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jessica? I mean, still eat as much as you want. Just eat. I don't know. There must be something unhealthy you're eating or something. Just eat healthier options, I guess. And don't compare yourself to other people. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say? Jessica, what do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? All right, please clarify Magical Map Shifter. Please clarify Magical Map Shifter. We have First Chakra Archangel Michael in the reverse. All right, please clarify Into the Unknown. Please clarify Into the Unknown. It's kind of funny. Oh, yin and yang. I can't remember what reversed is, yin or yang. It's like if it's reversed, it's like yin, or and upright is yang, or some shit like that. Into the Unknown. This does not look anything like Elsa. All right, then we have number 27, Walking Away in the reverse. I don't know. I feel like they're giving you some shit in this reading. They're pulling out the weird cards. They have a weird message going on here. What do the angels want to say, Jessica? What do they want her to know? Ciara, you are coming up next. Make sure you're ready when it's your turn. What do the angels want to say, Jessica? What do they want her to know? Clarify the First Chakra Archangel Michael. We have To Be Fair, number 38. Clarify Yin Yang. Clarify Yin Yang. And we have Y, number 31. We have 26, 27, 7, 35, 52, 22, 31, 38. What's on the bottom here? TikTok number 30. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? Right, please clarify it to be fair. Use of Wands. Please clarify why. The Magician. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do you want her to know? Please clarify the Ace of Wands. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify the Magician. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is Death. The Two of Wands reversed. King of Wands reversed. That's you. Saying that you're going through a transformation. You're trying to make a decision, or you're apprehensive about making a decision about taking some kind of action. Maybe being cold. And the Ace of Wands, like some kind of opportunity or an idea, inspiration. Some kind of idea that you have that could help move your connection into further commitment. To be honest with you, that, or if it's not further commitment, it's like if it's not further commitment, it's like whatever you're thinking about this, what is most likely, I feel like it's probably with Steve, but you know, you apply it to other things too. But all right, so I'm going to start with this. All right. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. I legit feel like the card just changed on me. Just when I read Ace of Wands. It's definitely you. They're wanting you. Okay, I'm hearing detachment. So they're wanting you to detach expectations for yourself and for other people. Okay, and expectations for your. They want you to be detached. They want you to have detached observation and kind of let things flow. That's what that is saying. All right, 26. So this is why we're here with the underlying energy. Deep freeze reversed. It says, nothing you can do right now will amount to anything substantial, no matter how much you try. Push, manipulate, or cajole. So like what I'm getting with this is that you're thinking about doing something to try and manipulate the situation to get what you want. And this is saying that you shouldn't do that. And this is saying under here that you shouldn't do it either. So right here is saying that you've been trying to make a decision if you should do certain thing to try to make things happen. But they're saying no. There's nothing you can do right now to change anything. You just gotta let it go and let it happen. Whatever happens in the time that is meant to happen. It's about divine timing. So, life wants you to take a break. You need to do this now, lest you become exhausted and be forced to rest. What you need will be there for you when you emerge in the springtime. I mean, we are in the springtime. For now, winter has its own ideas for you. Wait for signs of spring. So, what is signs of spring? The signs of life, right? They're wanting you to wait for signs of life from him before doing things or whatever you're fucking with. I think right now you're mostly just worried about him, is what you're manifesting currently. No, they're just kind of like, no, don't do anything different. Don't detach. Don't pull back to manipulate anything. Just keep doing the same shit, basically. Don't act different. Just, kind of just be present, but not, and you're supposed to be emotionally, not attached. Not emotionally detached from, not, stop caring about him. I don't mean it like that. I mean, emotionally detached from the outcome. Or trying to have any expectations of anything happening. They want you to kind of let go, allow things to happen, so your manifestation can happen quickly and positively. It's what they want and what you want is already there. You already have what you want. You just have to let it happen, and you have to trust that the angels are doing all the shit that needs to be done to happen. That's what they're saying. You don't need to do anything right now. Walking away reverse, because this is probably the walking away reverse is probably you thinking maybe I should walk away. Should I do this to try to see if he chases after me or something? They're saying not to do that. This card reverse signals that you may be feeling very stuck. And that's why you would try to do something to try to unstuck things. I don't really feel like you're stuck. The stuckness is being not by the stuck energy isn't about you doing something to make other people do things. It's about allowing things to flow within yourself, and then that makes everything else flow. Hopefully that makes sense. So this card reverse signals that you may be feeling very stuck in some present situation or location. There may be a job or relationship that no longer resonates with you, yet out of habit or perhaps fear, you allow yourself to stay where it might be healthier or to consider walking away. Now, this is what you're thinking about. Should I walk away? I feel like it's, no, not really. Habit and familiarity are compelling forces, often causing people to ignore their intuition and even dishonor their genuine feelings. This is a time of honest investigation. Consider all of the factors in the present situation. Perhaps the timing isn't quite right, and there may be some purpose in staying a little while longer. Don't deceive yourself about your motivations, however. Fear-based decisions don't often work out in your highest interests. You also may be stuck in a long-term personal habit or unhealthy pattern. Be aware that you always have the option and the responsibility to let go of any thought or behavior that no longer honors you. Whenever you walk away from negativity, you always move towards greater happiness. Well, you were thinking, it doesn't say you actually did it. You're saying you're trying to decide what you should do, what action you should be taking to try to improve the situation, to cause the stuck energy to kind of flow. And it's saying that you were thinking about detaching, pulling back from the relationship in order to help that happen. And they're saying not to do that. However, what they are saying is that you should detach. You should pull back from within yourself with trying to cause anything. They don't want you to try to make anything try to happen. They just want you to just be present and allow things to happen as they should. Currently. TikTok. And again, the TikTok is about time. You're feeling like a pressure of time. And that's normal because right now there's stuff happening right now of the planet. So it's giving everybody this time they have it's giving everybody this feeling like they should be doing something or they're gonna fucking miss out or something. They're getting maybe some FOMO going on, things like that. Right? So they don't want to, people don't want to miss out. But I feel like they're saying, no, you're not going to miss out on anything. You're not, anything that's meant for you is not going to be missed by you. Okay. And the more that you worry about you missing out and worrying about doing everything that you're supposed to do, am I doing everything right? Or not? The more you worry about that, the more you're actually getting in the way of causing your manifestation to happen. So TikTok says timelessness, divine timing, immeasurable time is divine timing. When humans created time, everything changed and contracted. People have come to look at life in a linear way, imagining that the past is behind them and the future ahead of them. But what if that isn't true at all? What if everything, creativity, beauty, chaos, and order, were happening now in a glorious timelessness? You have all the time in the world to co-create the life that you desire. So release your agenda. Let go of your need to shape each moment to your expectations, knowing that what is yours will never be withheld from you. Miracles are here right now and always show up when you need them, right on time. So it just said exactly what I just said. That happens to me all the time when I do these readings. It's like, now I'm getting here. Now some people might think I'm like reading what they're, no, I'm picking up the energy and this is what they're saying. And then I read the book and then it says what I just said. 52. I'm not thinking that far into it. My brain isn't, I'm not trying that hard. When I'm doing this, in order for me to do these readings, I'm not trying at all. It's just whatever comes out. Blah. That's what you get. Whatever comes out in my mouth, that's what you get. So it sounds very fancy what I'm saying, but I'm not actually thinking about anything I'm saying before it comes out of my mouth. All right, magical map shifter. So we're over here. This is why we're here. So this is what you're doing. Basically, this is what you're doing. It's saying here and here, and they're giving you shit here, here, and here. So now, hopefully, they're gonna give you some kind of clue on something here. All right. So magical map shifter says, when the magical map shifter card arrives, it comes with a mission. To make you aware of the people who come into your life to impact your personal growth. Perhaps you may meet a soulmate whose presence invites you to be the best you that you can be, or someone who leads you out of difficulty and into a place of safety or success. Pay attention to those individuals who cross your path today and cause you to reflect on your journey. Be awake and aware, and you'll recognize them for the important change agents that they are. Your whole perspective about who you are and why you're here will shift. The magical map shifter always initiates you into a better version of yourself. Who is that? Ace of Wands. Oh, here's the Ace of Wands. I thought I saw the Ace of Wands somewhere. The Three of Swords reverse, which is about acceptance and growth and healing and recovering from heartbreak. And then under here, we have the, it's like your root chakra. In the reverse, this card can indicate that your root chakra is blocked. So that's not good. You may want to do like a guided meditation. You know, they have them on YouTube where you listen to it and like, it's like 15 minutes long. And you're like, oh, and now imagine all of your chakras are this size and you're going down, you're going down to the river and you're going to a bridge and you're going to meet your guide there. And then, you know, do a guided meditation about balancing your chakras. They got them on YouTube. They're free. That could help. All right. And if anything, you do it before bed and then you'll be sleepy. Maybe you'll fall asleep before you even finish. I don't know. All right. So first chakra, Archangel Michael in the reverse. When this card shows up in a reverse position, you may be facing some significant challenges and even some very difficult emotions. The energy in your first chakra may be blocked, revealing potential fears about your safety, feelings of insecurity, or even depression. I'm hearing desperation or even depression, but this blocked energy could also signal financial worry or desperation. There's the desperation word. Issues of instability can shake you to your very core. So it's going to be important to get the energy moving freely through the chakra once again. Can earthquakes happen in Texas? I don't know where the fault lines are. Let me look. No, it's okay. I have my seismic monitor already open. I guess there has been. Let me see. Why did I just got a weird message. Texas fault lines. Where do you live in Texas? Images. Yeah. There's a fault line that goes like Del Rio, San Antonio, Austin, Dallas. There's a fault line all along there. This is a side note. Where's that one? That's not the picture I want. Yeah, usually Texas doesn't get a lot of earthquakes though. So they're saying to me that the fault lines that were sleeping are waking up. So they're saying just be prepared. Okay. But you might get an earthquake soon. Maybe this summer or somewhere between now and the summer. I don't know. They're trying to let you know, I guess. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that to come through. There's a fault line that kind of goes like the squiggly mark. You can Google it. I can't remember. Where do you live? I can't remember. I thought you told me already before. Did I send you stuff before? What town do you live in? It's gonna be your next CC, San Antonio. Yeah, there's a fault line there. Okay, I'll try to let people know. When I get messages like that, I gotta. That's why I asked where you live, because they're saying there. Set an alarm for 15 minutes from now, and it'll be your turn. Okay. This reading's almost done. All right, but please try not to rush us. That'll make things take longer. So that was weird. Did I finish reading that before I got that message? 35. Did I finish reading this card before I got that message? It was a very intrusive thought. It kind of made me brain go blah, blah, blah. Does that make sense? All right, here we go. When this card shows up in reverse position, you may be facing some significant challenges. Okay, it says call upon. It says issues of instability can shake you to your core. That's what came out that triggered me. So it's going to be important to get the energy moving freely through the chakra once again. Call upon Michael for assistance and visualize all his light and power filling this area and bringing you a greater sense of your own true strength and eternal stability. Meditate on the affirmation below and feel your sense of safety and balance return. You know what? So I don't really feel like with the earthquake, it's going to be like a huge earthquake and you're going to be in danger. I feel like that they're wanting me to tell you this so you believe. Does that make sense? Like you believe when I'm saying what they're saying to you when I'm talking to you. And they do like to do this to us because they want us to believe so we have faith and so we can surrender. So that's why I don't feel like you're necessarily in danger. I could do a side reading on it some other time to find out if you are, but most likely you're not. Texas is in a place that has like New York was fine. They are like, oh, we had an earthquake, but did you see what is the death toll? Nobody, nothing. I feel like it'd be very similar to what happened to New York. So, the reason why I know it's moving is because I noticed the other day that Oregon had earthquakes. They had a lot. They had a lot of aftershocks, and that means that these fault lines, these weird ass fault lines, are moving. Now, the fault line with Oregon hasn't moved for like a gajillion years. It is called the Dafuka Plate, and that hasn't moved in a long time, and now it's moving. When that happens, like it could cause a lot of things to happen. It's not moving a whole lot right now. I mean, it made New York move, and when those stuff starts moving around, and then we technically had an earthquake outside of Florida, but I don't think that was. There's no fault line, so like we didn't really have an earthquake. It's more like a bombing. Also, it makes you wonder, is somebody out there trying to fuck with us, trying to make us have earthquakes? Like, what the fuck is going on? Now, we do have a lot of solar activity, to be fair. I don't know if people really recognize this, but when the sun is closer to us, so during the summer, when the sun's closer to us, we have an increased chances of earthquake or seismic activity. I'm talking science now. And I research all this crap. I'm a nerd. Anyway, so like for I want to say they said like 20 years or some shit. The sun's been pretty quiet. But when the last year or so, year and a half, 2 years, the sun has started to get all these sunspots and is having all this activity. And that's why you have increased chances of aurora borealis. Every 2.5 days, whenever there's like some M-class flares and stuff coming out of the sun, it takes 2.5 days for that shit to get here and to hit our north and south pole. When that happens, it creates a pressure on the earth, and that creates earthquake. Potential for earthquake. So, you know what I'm saying? So, the best thing is when it has little movement and nobody gets killed. You want to have small earthquakes because that means that things are moving in it. Because with those ones haven't moved in a long time, now they're going to start moving. Hopefully, there won't be anything too big going on. But now that those are moving, shit's happening. I already knew this stuff was going to happen anyways. But I think they're wanting me to talk about it too to let people know. So they're prepared. Like, what do you want to do if there's an earthquake? There's a chance that, something could happen where you lose power. Things like that. My nose is trying to sneeze, so I'm trying to stop it before I sneeze. Okay, so back to what we're saying. I don't know why that really wanted to come through. They really want to talk about that. All right, to be fair, number 38. That's how they work. They purposely make it so I read certain words and they're like, oh, this and this is gonna happen. Like, what? Wait, what? They just like somebody like pipes in randomly while I'm reading something sometimes, and sometimes they'll even talk over what I'm reading, and sometimes it'll be so loud it'll be louder than what I'm saying, and then it'll make me say the wrong words and stuff. I don't know. All right, essential meaning for this card, to be fair, is balance, justice, a need to consider options, mutual benefits, and the law of cause and effect. So it says, see, like magical map shifter, cause and effect, Ace of Wands, Three of Swords, reverse. So basically, I'm going to say what they're saying, but basically what they're saying with the to be fair card is that you need to be balanced and fair. I feel like with yourself, and which is why you're having this. I don't know who the magical map shifter. Usually, it's like a person. It's not really coming up as a person, but I feel like the magical map shifter is about something that is being. It could be like a bunch of people. It's not may not be one specific person who's kind of coming in as change agents. It could even just be this reading. It could be the angels. It could be me. It could be your friend. The person, whoever you're comparing yourself with. It's something like that. This is a change agent, someone to initiate you to become the better version of yourself, to kind of make you start asking questions. Oh, what can I do doing better? They're saying that currently your root chakra is blocked, and they're wanting you to have balance and fairness with everything in your life. That is with comparing yourself to people, with eating properly, with sleeping and all that bullshit. Because they're wanting you to have relief here. And also, they're saying that if you do that, you have a large potential for something amazing to happen. And they're kind of wanting you to be ready. All right. Life offers experiences that are challenging and experiences that are nourishing. Yet over time, they strike a balance. You move from stasis to doing this, from discovering to loving to letting go to being again. Life is a pendulum, swinging between all of these states. You will always oscillate back and forth between doing and being, which is kind of like what the yin and yang shit is about too. Doing and being. If you are not content with where you are at this moment, remember that all experiences have their place. Accept them without judgment, and you will see how the universe adjusts in perfect balance. So they're saying you don't have to do the adjusting. The universe will do it for you. You just have to kind of be still and chill. You know what I mean? And like how they mean by be still is not by not doing stuff, but calming your emotions. You know, being okay with how things are right now emotionally. So you reap what you sow. For every cause, there's an effect. Wondrous things will be revealed now. All right, so number 7. Into the unknown. My voice is a little jacked. It hasn't fully got back from when I was sick before, from all that coughing, and now it's irritated from allergies. All right, into the unknown. Life is an adventure, and often new opportunities will arise that you won't know how to deal with. This is one of those times. You are required to trust that this new phase will reveal wonders and miracles as you step into the unknown territory. Imagine that you are not only a pathfinder but a path maker. Whatever your inquiry, trust that you'll be safe. Stay aware as you discover new and marvelous territories and valuable treasures. Sweet. Let's see where this is going. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop here on this one. All right, yin yang in the reverse. Which one? Reversed. This card reversed reveals a yang cycle, which is like outward action, which is one of active, outgoing energy. This time calls for a more logical approach to things, but the logic needs to be applied to purposeful action, which it makes sense with the Ace of Wands here. This cycle is often marked by creativity and new beginnings, sometimes with significant outer change. Let yourself apply more forceful energy, but they want you to be careful. And I do feel like you're kind of doing that. You're, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? You're at least thinking. I feel like you're thinking very in depth before taking any action. You're not willy-nilly just doing anything. And then they are talking about doing that. And then with a magician, having like a self-mastery is the magician. So I feel like they're trying to say that these things will happen. Why? Because of self-mastery, you being able to master your emotions and not take things personally and allow things to happen as they're meant to happen. That's why. Not that you have to force anything. What you do, have you heard of the thing, I don't chase, I attract? So you need to be an attractor of the new opportunities. You take action when you have that inspired action, when something like you have an opportunity, you know for sure you need to take action. You don't try to manipulate something to happen in order to take action. You wait for the opportunity to arise to take the action. Hopefully that makes sense. So they still want you to take action when it's time and not try to create a situation where you will need action to take. All right. This is why people in the spiritual community get so fucking confused. This is why it's like we're supposed to take action, yeah. But like when opportunities come along, sometimes we get inspired thoughts and we feel very driven to take an action. When you get those, you're probably better off asking and making sure you get a reading on it before you do it if you're not 100% sure. Okay. Sometimes I even have to ask because sometimes they'll be bugging me to take some kind of action. I'm like, what? You just told me not to do that. And so then I'll ask and shit. I usually ask when they give me inspired action. I always ask first, just because they like the day before they'd be like, don't do nothing, just chill, and then the next day they'd be like, oh, do this now. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Anyway, so why? Motives, driving intention, the power of knowing the why. Yeah, we want to know why. That's what we're here for. All right, there is great power in understanding your motives right now. The Oracle asks you to be very clear about why you're asking this question, looking for this answer, behaving in this way, and most important, making this choice. So with every inspired action, every action you take, you have to ask why. Are you doing it out of fear? You know what I mean? Are you doing it because you feel stuck and you're afraid that you're going to miss out? Are you doing it because you're afraid you're going to miss out on an opportunity? Then that would be not a good reason to do something. You know, if you feel inspired, and so they're saying, you know, if you feel inspired to take action and it feels good and you're not doing it because you're afraid or anything like that, then you're more likely to like do that action than if you're doing it out of fear. It says knowing your why is the key to fulfillment. When you are clear about it, your intention will then be a magnet for miracles. Motives define the nature of your experience. When you think about something, feel it and then act on it. So they want you, like, if you think about something and you think about and you feel like you want to take action, ask yourself why you want to take the action before doing it. Because if you're doing it because you're afraid or because you think that you're missing out or something negative like that, you probably shouldn't do it. All right. This invisible why is a life force energy within the seed which brings to life and holds the potential for growth. So very interesting reading, I would say. All right, so go ahead and post your 2 free questions. I do feel like it says alone time here, but also I feel like you could hear some kind of gossip or something, and you could be wanting to take some kind of action in the future. So they're wanting you to be aware, to ask yourself why before doing it, and make sure you don't do something you're not supposed to. And if you may already be part of like something that you've already heard, like a gossip you've already heard, so like it could already happen. They just talk about you like wanting to do something. That's interesting. At least I got a different reading than I normally get. Like I'm giving different messages. Like there's some little parts are a little bit the same, but I got to say it in a different way. God, it's so hard to explain those things. Because it matters, like, what is your attention, why you're doing what you're doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, it matters why. It's just like, the angels really care about people's integrity right now. I'll say that. That matters to them. The power behind the why. Yeah, to make sure you're doing things for the right reason, not out of fear or low vibration stuff. Usually it's fear. A lot of people let fear. It's like that song from Incubus, Drive. Yeah. I've been here before, and it seems to be the way everyone else gets around. But lately, I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. It's like the song is about, will I choose, stuck. When I choose water over wine and hold my own drum. It's like allowing fear to. It's like it's been here before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. They all get around and making decisions based on fear. You know that song? That's what that song is about. All right. Yeah, I think you can think that telepathically to Steve, but I'm not wanting you to actually say that, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Uh-oh. Mercury retrograde. What is Steve's current energy towards Jessica? My voice is like this. I could sing certain songs better when I can't. When my voice is different. All right, please tell me, what is Steve's current energy towards Jessica? What is Steve's current energy towards Jessica? Sarah, go ahead and post your question. All right, Steve's current energy towards you is, what is he waiting on? He's trying to find out something, realizing stuff. He's not happy with his current situation. He's feeling inspired. He's feeling horny. He wants to be balanced and fair. I feel like that he could be regretful. Like I feel like he misses you. I feel like he regrets the way that he's treated you in some way, shape, or form. And he's trying to overcome that or come out of it. He's definitely, like, it's mostly showing up as he's reflecting on it and trying to figure out what is the best way to go or the best route to take. All right, and the next question is, what is Alfredo's intentions towards Jessica? I don't know. To be creamy and delicious? I don't know. What do you do with Alfredo? I don't know. What kind of mom names her? It's like naming your kid pizza. It's like, what? Who named someone Alfredo? Chicken. I know. There. All right, please tell me, what is Alfredo's intentions towards Jessica? What is Alfredo's intentions towards Jessica? What is Alfredo's intentions towards Jessica? Queen of Pentacles, he sees you as a person of value. He's heartbroken. He wants to apologize. He's trying to make a decision about coming out of the cold. He has unfinished business with you. He hasn't given up on you. He can't stop thinking about you. He wants to have a beginning stages of a solid foundation. I feel like that he feels bad about some shit he said. He doesn't want to lose you. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. Tell him he'd be really good with some chicken. Yeah, we don't like cold Alfredo. We want hot Alfredo. All right, now it is Sierra's turn. She's been so patient. What are Danny's current feelings towards Sierra? I told you it was going to be a minute. Sarah has many in depth reading. Yeah. A chicken. Alright, please tell me. What is Danny's... Danny's current feelings towards Sarah. What is Danny's current feelings towards Sarah? What is Danny's current feelings towards Sarah, please? What is Danny's current feelings towards Sierra? 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 Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Swords. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Judgment reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the... Read it upside down. Ten of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Can't read these one very good upside down. I haven't used this deck in a minute. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me, what is Danny's current feelings towards Sarah? Oh, let me just do her reading really quick, okay? She's falling asleep. Clarifying the Two of Swords. King of Swords reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. I'm already doing it now. Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Magician. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. The Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. It'll be over soon. Just hold still. It will only hurt a little bit. Alright. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. Sorry, Garrett. Alright, bottom of the deck. Technically, Sierra is after Jessica on my pad. I only added you on the list. I was reading my book. So technically Sierra is after Jessica, but I just happened to insert you like shortly, like 30 seconds before she sent her payment in. Wheel of Fortune reversed. It's because you paid earlier and I lost track. Wheel of Fortune reversed, because in my book she's actually next. Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Star. So you're gonna be, why don't you just let me do Leslie's reading? She has a quick reading after this, and then I'll do yours. You already said you would be last anyways. I'm not trying to make you last. I mean, you will go before Katarina, but she just has a quick one, because these people are new and they're going to lose patience. They're going to fall asleep. They're not used to how things work. Wheel of Fortune reversed. And like Leslie, I don't know if she's ever ordered a reading. She only has a quick reading. All right, Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Star. King of Wands reversed. And you technically didn't have a spot because you sent in earlier. Eight of Cups. We didn't know when you were going to be in. King of Pentacles reversed. Alright, this one. Please tell me, what does Danny want to say? What does Danny want to say? What is Danny's current feelings towards Sierra? What is Danny's current feelings towards Sierra? It's my fault, Garrett, though. Because in my book, that's why I messed it up. I mostly go by the book. Look at what I post. I haven't updated it. Please tell me, what is Danny's feelings towards Sierra? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Silence. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Rejection. Clarifying the Magician. Clock. God, I like a new voice. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have Shocking. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Healing Heart. Please tell me, what is Danny's current feelings towards Sarah? Clarifying the Silence. We have Ascending. Clarifying Rejection. We have Exhaustion. Clarifying Clock. my god, all the cards trying to come out with that one. We have camera. Clarifying shocking. We have blowing kiss. It's supposed to be blowing kisses. Clarifying healing heart. We have ecstasy. All right, his current feelings. We have mistakes, nourish, escaping, clarity, mask. All right. So in his current feelings, he's trying to make a decision. He's confused about let me see. Here, Taurus, he's Leo. He's trying to make a decision about, this kind of sounds shitty. I don't know, your value. I usually don't end up saying that, but that's what it says. Saying that he might be like not talking right now because he's confused. He could be emotionally cut off, but it feels more like confusion. As he's like learning an expansion. He's like learning and expanding currently. He's afraid of making a decision. He's also could be afraid of rejection. And that maybe he's, I don't know if you guys been like, if he's been invested in this connection for very long. I don't know. It's reading like it's something like that. Like it taking like a long journey and being drained. That kind of thing. He's having an irrational fear. I feel like that he wants to communicate to you, though. I think he's trying to avoid disappointment. So he's like trying to avoid disappointment. I feel like he's afraid that, like in the past, he thought that he could be happy with somebody, it didn't work out. And so he's trying to avoid the situation with you until he can figure out. First of all, he lacks in confidence in himself. Does that make sense? Like in his ability to be able to decide what is good and what's not, what's going to work for him and what's not. So I feel like he's taking time and reflecting on those things. He's feeling overwhelmed. He's having a change of heart, so he does feel like a lot of love from you. Like he feels a lot of love for you, but he's trying to suppress it. But he's feeling overwhelmed because I feel like that he keeps trying to suppress the love that he has for you, but like it keeps bubbling up anyways. And he's healing from some kind of heartbreak as a result of it. It's really weird. I never say stuff like that, but that's what it says. And he's kind of shocked by it. He's kind of, it was unexpected. His feelings for you was unexpected. And he feels like that maybe there's like some kind of like potential, like when you are, you know, I don't know, communicating, spend time together, there's a balance, give and take. And that I feel like that you're very fair and that his affection is returned. You also could want to return affection, but either, I feel like that whatever, if he's giving any affection at all, it's not like as much as he could do. You know what I mean? Like it's very, very, it's a glimmer. It's a glimpse of what it could be. I feel like that he's not cooperating right now. He's having issues with commitment, or if he's in a relationship with somebody else, some kind of breakup or something, but he's trying to heal. We have healing heart again. It's almost reading like he was in a toxic relationship, or he is, and he is trying to heal and come out of that feeling. Like, he was hurt, I feel like, from some other previous situation, and it, the relationship or the situation with you is causing him to heal. And I feel like that he appreciates it, but at the same time, right now, he's like kind of shocked by it, and he wasn't expecting it. So he's really overwhelmed. He's not sure how to deal with it. However, I feel like that he is feeling very attracted to you. He is very kind of like, I want to say, excited about the situation with you for the most part, but he's just like kind of processing the whole situation, it feels like. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. So right now, it's saying he's repeating a karmic lesson and working on healing. I feel like that he's not taking any action right now. He could be even kind of being avoidant right now as he's working on himself. So if he's not being as, like, feeling more distant than he was before, I would say just kind of let him be and let him process. I do feel like things are processing to a good place. He just needs some time. But if you try to pressure him, it could fuck it up. So you're better off just letting him kind of process shit and just keep being supportive. Keep being you. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your names, with your question in the same post. Leslie, if you're here, go ahead and post your question. Leslie, go ahead and post your question. Also, post your free question as well. It's the same as what I just said to Sierra or Cece. You just post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. With a quick question, you can ask what a yes or no question. You can get messages from your person, charms, advice, or songs. You know, I'm not sure my voice is very good for songs right now. And with the free question, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. I'm going to go to the bathroom while I'm waiting for you guys to figure out what you're doing. Alright. Alright, where is Leslie? Leslie, are you here? Guys, make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. All right. I know you posted it, but I went to the bathroom while I was waiting for you to post. It was taking you a minute to respond. All right. When I say so. I know. That's what you get for ordering ahead of time. What is Danny's next action is going to be towards Sierra? What is Danny's next actions going to be towards Sierra? What is Danny's next actions going to be towards Sierra? Oh. Well, a new beginning. Look, we have all these aces. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. He's having some kind of ending. Is he dating someone else? He's having some kind of ending. If the ending was with you, he's wanting to recover. He's wanting to come out of conflict with the Five of Wands reversed. He couldn't even apologize. He's wanting to come out of sadness and regret and missing you. He's wanting to give to this connection. He's going to take a leap of faith. He's going to communicate to you. After a period of reevaluation, he's going to come out of hermit mode, introspection. But he's having limited thoughts and stuff about it. I got a peppermint. Hopefully that will help my throat. I don't know if he's with somebody else or not. Like in the reading, it wasn't showing up like super clear that he was. So it kept reading like he had some ex or something that hurt his feelings or some shit. He's trying to get over it. So he's trying to recover some kind of painful ending. So that could be what the Ten of Swords and the Death is. It's not reading like he's with somebody else. It's reading like he's broken up with somebody or he's had a painful ending with somebody. But we don't know when that was. Like the cards and stuff, they don't say when it was. It's just that's what's affecting him currently. All right, so I don't think Leslie's here. So go ahead and post your question, Garrett. Leslie, whenever she probably fell asleep or something. Maybe she'll wake up later when I'm done. I was like giving her a chance to go because she only has a quick reading. And then it was my fault for letting the Sierra was falling asleep, but it was my fault for letting Sierra go because I was reading in my book instead of reading what was posted in the chat. Because I usually don't have to read from what's in the chat. Like, all your names are here in a book and you're in order. See? I have a record of everybody who's ordered, when they ordered, what happened, did they not show up, were they refunded? I have all that shit written down. And this goes back to, and I don't throw these books away either, but this goes back a minute. But this goes back to, when was the first one? I'm going to start this one. 7/28/23. So July of 2023. Right. Oh. No, Kiana doesn't hate you. But Leslie only had a quick reading. It takes less than 5 minutes to do it. And when they're new, when people are new, that's why people come in here and they'd be like, "Oh, I ordered a thing in this day and you didn't give it to me." I can go back and look and see what happened. I'm like, "No, bitch, I did your reading. It says right here I did it." You know, or your name is not even here. You didn't even order that day. People try to be like, you know, Alfredo. Messages from Melissa there. I'm looking for your question. All right. I'm thinking about, I have like this pepper jack cheese, and I'm thinking about, I have to do your little stickers for the bottom of your candles and then set them up before I go to bed. And I'm thinking about making a grilled cheese, a pepper jack grilled cheese. It just sounds so good right now. All right. What in here it has a regular reading and too many in-depth readings. Yeah, Jessica's always gonna be like Alfredo, and she's just gonna see a big pile of noodles with white cream and chicken and broccoli. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I think about leaving the karmic for you. Fucking do it. I dare ya. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Then we have, I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I'm angry. That one's going to be good. I'm afraid of losing you. So, like, when she said sorry, so, like, she said all that stuff about her boyfriend, right? And then she said sorry to you, right? Is that real? Was that part of the dream? I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Did you respond to that? That was real. So that means that she knows that you really want her. You know? Because why else would she say sorry? Or was it after the dick sucking comment? I don't know. It's really interesting that what happened. And we have, I'm attracted to your abundance. Your intelligence turns me on. I don't know. It's okay. She can suck your dick real good and make up for it. All right. Then we have, I can't stop thinking about you. You should have said, it's okay. You could just suck my dick real good and make up for it. All right. Leaving the comment could cause a lot of problems. Who cares about $2,000? I look at your pictures often. I have driven by your house. There's this one again. This is a new one. It feels fresh. Then we have, I believe we are twin flames. I regret all of those things that I said. This one. This one. Oh, this one. I got too much tea here. There's too much tea. This one. I'm going to do this one. This one. Yeah. There's so much tea in this reading right now. I'm angry. I think she's angry because she's afraid of losing you. The thought about you would drive me. The thought about you as someone else drives me crazy. Crazy. I've driven by your house. Can't stop thinking about you. I regret all of those things that I said, and I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Knight of Wands. Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. Wheel of Fortune. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. Star. Please clarify. I have driven by your house. The High Priestess. Please clarify. The thought about you as someone else drives me crazy. Six of Pentacles. Please clarify. I am angry. The Tower reversed. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. You're probably both sitting there getting readings on each other all the time. It's so hilarious. Five of Swords. Clarifying the Star. Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Yeah, a lot of people are. Well, how you feeling, Tariq? What's going on? Tell us all about it. So far, all it is doing it to me is making me lose my voice. And it's making me have weird dreams, basically. Clarifying the Six of Cups in reverse. It's because I don't really have anything to heal. I've already done it all. And it's not even like, I'm not saying like it's been like a year or something. No, it's a fairly new thing. It takes a long time, okay? Healing everything is like really hard. It takes a long time. It's taken me like 6 fucking years. You gotta dig that shit out of the trenches. But clarify the Five of Swords. Stuff has tried to come up. Like they've tried it. They've tested me. Like, hey, remember this? How you feel about that? And I'm like, it's fine. I don't have any problem. I know what's going on. So they've tried. Like, stuff is coming up. Like, people are coming towards me and saying things to me and trying to trigger me. Like, shit's trying to trigger me. But I'm just like, no, it's fine. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. I'm like, no, I'm good. Thanks. So, I'm pretty good for this eclipse. I don't feel anything. Clarify the Ten of Swords. But they're trying, though. For real. They are trying. Like, the energy's trying. And it was so weird. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Let me tell you. When I go out, everybody's acting insane. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reverse. I went to the post office on Friday to mail people's packages. And there's like a kiosk that you use. I go after hours because I had to take Amber to Violin first. The Lovers reversed, so the post office was closed by the time I got there. Two of Swords reversed. The Hermit. And there was like someone screaming like they weren't being murdered, like they're losing their mind. It was like, basically this Aries energy is like people, it's like if the full moon was like full all the time or something. This whole Aries season's gonna be like that. Everybody's lost their fucking mind. And I'm just like, stay away from people. And people are more aggressive too, so be careful. Be careful of these people being aggressive. And we're in Florida, so we're in Florida. Florida people hit different. There's different levels of crazy, and they're all coming out right now. Yeah, my voice is going. I don't know why. That's hilarious. What's your moon sign? I am after this live stream. All right, please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? It's just allergies. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? But people are going around acting crazy. So give the crazy people a wide berth. Go far out of your way. Even if you have to take a 5-minute extra long drive, do it. Oh, that's fine. Moon in Scorpio. Every Virgo who has a moon in Scorpio, I think Angela has the same shit as you. Angela, Martin, she has the same as you. She's a Virgo Sun, Scorpio moon. Clarify the Seven of Cups. And she's psychic as fuck. Rejection. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Soulmates. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Blowing kisses. What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? I just saw like a fucking orb shoot out of my body. Oh, I like orb shoot out of my body. Clarify the moon. What the fuck was that? Commitment. I'm like, is it a bug? I live in Florida, so if you ever see anything shoot out, but Floridians, if they ever saw like a ghost or something, immediately the first thing you're gonna think is it a bug? Clarifying the Emperor. We got so many bugs. Abundance. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Healing. Yeah, Floridians are different. But we're tough bitches usually. But when we're crazy, we're crazy. All right, we have foundation. Beginnings, seduction. Oh, damn. Emotional. Turmoil. All right, let's get this. All right, why is the Lovers reversed? Two of Swords reversed. The Hermit. What the fuck are you doing? I feel like this is her energy. She's Aries. This is not your energy. This is her energy. It feels like it. Okay, so like the affecting energy is she's trying to make a decision about rejection. She's like reflecting and she's like wondering if she's missing out. She's got some FOMO going on. She's afraid of becoming single. That's the affecting energy. All right, I've got a psychic tarot reading about you. Knight of Wands, Six of Cups reversed, Seven of Cups, and rejection. So she got a psychic tarot reading about you. Okay, this is good. Good news. The psychic told her that her fear of rejection is irrational. Is an irrational fear. Yeah, hit me up in the DMs. I want to hear all about it. I don't have notifications on, so you can type all you want. I don't give a shit. You're not going to bother me. Type all you want. Let me know. I want to hear all about it. If you want to vent or something, say something, what's going on. I want to hear all about it. Type me in the DMs. All right, so the good news is, I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you, is that with the Knight of Wands, Six of Cups, like she's like part of her is saying, oh, I really want to come towards you. Like the psychic is telling her that you do want her, that you think about her all the time. And I feel like, and she might even say that you have a lot of options, but that you do really want her, that you think about her a lot, and that you're not into these other people, and that is an irrational fear that she's having. So that's good. That's a good thing. But at the same time, she's still freaking out. You know, people get fucking readings from psychics all the damn time, and they don't listen to a goddamn thing we say. I don't know what y'all doing, y'all. If y'all want to waste your money, I guess waste your money, but there's like a few people who got loads of readings from me. You can go name no names, even though I just said their name before, just very recently. But there's people who get readings. I say, don't do that. If you do that, it's not gonna be good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then they fucking do it. And then what I said it was gonna happen, it happens. So, but in this situation, I feel like, you know, even though she keeps being told that you're not gonna reject her, and that even though you have all these options, that you want her, and that you're attracted to her and everything, she still is having those fears, you know. I regret all of those things I said. I feel like, you know, what she regrets is talking about her boyfriend, probably, with the soulmates, the Wheel of Fortune. Now, the Five of Swords, she feels like she's losing. Like no matter what she does, she's like it is like a winning at all costs energy. But I don't know. I feel like that she's feeling like this. Dude, like fuck, why did I say that? You know? Why did I say that? What the fuck? Because like she feels like she's like fated or destined. She has learning a karmic lesson. But with a Wheel of Fortune, there's like an energy of like fate and destiny here. So she's like she feel like and the Ace of Pentacles, a healthy new beginning. Because she sees that you're like, I feel like that she thinks like, why did I say that? You're my life partner. Why, you know, like I feel like she knows that. And I believe her twin flames, you know. She believes you're twin flames. I feel like she has a hard time. I feel like that she's really in it right now. Like she definitely believes it more now than she usually does. Yeah, letting them know. Thanks, Tyreek. But it's like, I feel like that she's like, oh, why did I say that? I feel like that, you know, she thinks like you're life partners and stuff. And I mean, you are. But also, they're traveling. I'm hearing she doesn't even know if like that is going to happen. Like if they're really going to go or not. I think part of her really wants to go. So the $2,000 that he spent was on the trips to go. That's what the $2,000 is to go travel. So she's staying with him to go on these trips. And he's paying for her to go on these trips so he can hold it over her head and manipulate her and guilt her. That's really bad. That's really bad. No, what was the 2,000 for? Who's paying for the trips? I know for birthday, but is the trips birthday present? Are the trips to Italy and everything, is that a birthday present? Who's paying for the trips? Is the traveling part of the birthday present? When is she going? Bahamas? He's going to Italy too? Fucking Sagittarius is like traveling. Traveling much of bitches. You know what? You know what? Well, I will say though about traveling. So, if your relationship is hanging on by a thread, traveling can kill your relationship. Totally fucking murder it. When people travel, they get on each other's nerves so fucking bad. If you don't have a good, healthy relationship and someone's being toxic, the other person will get irritated. And right now, with this energy that's going on, the energy will still be there. All this crazy ass energy is still going to be there. It is still going to be there. And it will be different, maybe a little bit different, depending on what's going on. But the energy will still be there. And oh my god. And they're gonna, I don't know, they're not gonna be good. If he's annoying, if he's not acting right, anything happens, she's not gonna put up with it because she's Aries and she's already got everything itching under her skin to change. People, have you ever traveled with someone who you are in love with, that you've been in a long-term relationship with, who is in a stressed relationship? You just want to, you can't even take a road trip. You fight like cats and dogs. You're stuck in a small space and you can't take space from each other. And so you're forced to spend time together and you get forced to talk about your issues and what's bothering you. And a lot of times when people do these things, if they're on the verge of breaking up, it's like the coffin, the nail in the coffin. It's like why so many people broke up during COVID. When everything was good, because they didn't have to, they could stay with their partner because, they could avoid them and spend less time with them. But when COVID happened, everybody had to spend time with them. Everybody had to be more closer to their partner and spend more time with them. And so that caused more fighting. And whatever was already, underlying issue was whatever was already there came up to the surface, and it forced people to end their relationships, So I feel like when traveling happens, it has a similar thing. But it's kind of worse because, like in COVID, you can at least go to a different room. When you're traveling, you're stuck in small things. Like people fight so much when they travel if they don't have a good relationship going on and they're not happy together. So, anyways, I can't stop thinking about you, the star. She keeps it's when she thinks about you, she feels so hopeful. And she can't stop thinking about you. And she has a hard time, she can't pull herself away from the connection. She is having issues with, I would say, with the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. issues with working on herself and her self-worth. But with the star, she feels like everything could get better. Like she could become a better version of herself. Maybe that there's something that I feel like that. Okay, you know how sometimes you have, say you have like a toxic trait or even like addiction. Say you're smoking cigarettes, right? And you're addicted to smoking cigarettes. And then you want to quit because you know that's not good for you. So you want to quit. So you're saying, I'm trying to quit, I'm trying to quit. But then the worst thing is when you're with a partner who's then smoking and not supporting you in quitting. Basically going, oh, I'm smoking, I'm going to smoke right into your face and make you want a cigarette and all this stuff. You know, that kind of thing. So I feel like, you know, there's something about you that she feels like that she can, some kind of toxic behavior that she feels like she could stop doing if she was with you, versus there's something toxic that that he brings out in her that she doesn't like. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting out of that. I can't stop thinking about you. Because I feel like that she thinks there's something where she feels like, you know, she could be like a better version of herself if she's with you. But right now, she's kind of dealing with the fact that she feels like she's not good enough right now. Because there's something about him that brings out something that makes her feel like she's not good enough. Like a part of herself that she doesn't like, you know? And I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily looks. It could be looks, or it could also be more so, it could be like a behavior or a pattern, you know? But she's staying with him out of a sense of obligation. So I have driven by your house secretly at nighttime. Usually, when she was the Ten of Swords, she was having a painful ending with her boyfriend. She was driven by your house, and she was done with her boyfriend, and she was wanting to talk to you about commitment. What do you think about commitment? Would you want to commit to me? Would you want to marry me? That kind of thing. That's very interesting. I wonder if she's going to make it through this Aries season without actually coming to you, because she seems to be having a pattern of driving by your house. You know, usually probably when she's having an issue with her boyfriend. And she's tired of his shit. I'm just going to go see Garrett. You know what? Fuck him. I'm going to go fuck Garrett. Probably some bullshit like that. I'm going to suck him off real good. All right. And then we have the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. Six of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Wow. So this is very interesting. We have the Six of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, the Emperor. This is you, and abundance. So she sees you as somebody who has a positive mindset, who can manifest anything that you want. You're a person who's grateful, and you receive a lot of blessings. With the Six of Pentacles, she doesn't want you to be with someone else because she wants you to give to her. She wants you for herself because she's seeing you as a complete emotional fulfillment. The Six of Pentacles is someone who gives a balance, give and take, and everything like that. So she's seeing you in this very, very positive mindset, which is really, really good. Yeah. And she'd be, you know what, if she come by your house, she'd be like, oh, we broke up. I'm angry. Why is she angry? That bitch. Oh, she's mad at him. Did she really have a dream that he did all that, or did he actually fucking do it? Because she's angry. She's not angry at you. She's trying to heal. But you know, if she's dreaming that he forgot that she's his girlfriend and got with someone else, she's got something going on subconsciously, where she's thinking something like that is going on. Like she thinks that he's doing that, or he's going to do that. Like she could be picking this stuff up intuitively. It could be the universe pushing her. The universe could be giving those dreams to her to get her to leave him too. And maybe there is something there about it, you know? All right, so go ahead and post your next question. With the angry, she could be burying herself in work to like try not to think about it. If you have sex with her, you gotta tell her you love her. Girls love that shit. They don't give a shit. Like, if they feel like it's like early in their relationship or something, girls don't care about that shit. They want to know, oh, I've loved you all along. Girls love that shit. You already know you love her. Oh, not the Gemini one. Did you have to work with her? Do you still have to work with her? It's already 3:20. We're almost there. We're gonna get there, guys. It's like midnight for Katarina. Alright, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? This is a mini in-depth reading. Alyssa, no, don't say it like that. The Gemini. Alright. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Get off me. I have like a hair tickling. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Eight of Swords reversed. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Four of Cups. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Now, when you're having that conversation with your Alyssa, was the other Alyssa there? Was she talking too? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Ace of Cups reverse. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Eight of Cups. I heard work husband. You're her work husband? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? They might have reconciled. Remember that energy was there last time you got reading. I don't know if it's perfect, but Alyssa the Gemini had to give up on you. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Oh, are you fucking serious? Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Queen of Wands. That's you, by the way. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. You need to become the King of Cups. I don't know. I think that maybe when you guys are feeling confident, you're feeling yourselves, you're in this Queen of Wands energy. And then when you're in that dreamy, loving energy, you come up as the King of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. And so she sees you as the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reverse and the upright Two of Swords. What is it? Let's see the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Empress. What? Clarify the Queen of Wands. Wands reversed, clarifying the Six of Swords. The Lovers reversed, clarifying strength in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Two of Swords. The Page of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. The World reversed. Five of Cups. Six of Cups. Three of Swords reversed. Alright. I'm just going to take those so I can understand the situation. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Thank you, everybody, for the like button. I really appreciate it. Clarifying the Empress. We have Dog. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have Tracks. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Mask. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Yarn. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Broom. What is Alyssa's current thoughts? Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett. Clarifying Dog. A Stepping Stone. Clarifying Tracks. We have Bear. Clarifying Mask. Bunny. Clarifying your own magnet. God, she still wants you, dude. Clarifying Broom. Child. Bottom of the deck is Double Rainbow. Crossroads. Mice. Yeah. It's interesting. It's saying that Alyssa, the Aries, is there's a divine intervention about a decision and worried about twin flame. So that's interesting. Also saying Alyssa may have told the other Alyssa that you might be twin flames or that you're twin flames. As soon as she said, "Hey bitch, fuck off, he's my twin flame. You can't fuck my twin flame, bro. Get out of here." What do you call him, bruh? You know? That sounded inappropriate, but I'm just shaking my oil. That sounded inappropriate, so. Trying to heal myself is working. My knee is kind of slow going because I keep healing it, and then there's still a bit that's trying to heal, so it's like it keeps tweaking the ligament or whatever the fuck is going on. Yeah. So I think that she told her that, and she's thinking about it. Anyway, so now that this bitch fucking cares. God. Okay. Okay. I feel like the Empress is Alyssa, like the Gemini. Not the Gemini, the Aries. That, or she's thinking about having your baby. in the process of arrival. So when she's thinking about you, she's thinking about coming out of limited thoughts, right? And a victim mentality. And the Page of Pentacles can talk about giving some kind of offer or an apology. And then the Empress. I may just need to ask who the fuck the Empress is, just to be sure. Who is the Empress? Clarify the Empress. Oh, that's the Divine. I wonder what the fuck the Divine is doing. The Divine is doing something. What if she got pregnant? What's her... Does Gemini Alyssa have a boyfriend? So she's thinking that you're going to reject her. And that you're not happy with her. But I'm getting an energy of her still being determined. That she thinks that... She thinks she stands a chance. She's trying to hide her feelings and she wants to have sex and she wants to have a new beginning. There's like an energy of her trying to move on while hiding her feelings for you and then secretly hoping you'll have a change of heart. She's definitely yearning. She's feeling way down with emotions. She can't walk away. Like she's trying to decide to walk away, but she's like realizing with the broom that she's not wanted, like unwanted. She's trying to decide if she should walk away. You're not wanted. Don't make Garrett be mean to you. So like, there's like a giving up energy with that Nine of Wands in the reverse, right over here. And it does fuck with her self-worth. It ain't personal, bitch. She's feeling a lack of inspiration, but with the world, she hasn't learned her lesson. And right now, she's currently focusing on loss, sadness, and regret. She keeps thinking about the past. She is trying to heal with the Three of Swords reverse. She is trying to reconcile, heal, whatever. But I feel like she's given in to whatever the other Alyssa wants. Something has happened with the double rainbow. That's a divine intervention to stop her, the other Alyssa, from taking action. But she's still waiting and hoping that if things fall through, then she wants to do something with you potentially. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. Right now, the list is closed. Please read the pinned question at the top of the chat. Wow. She feels reluctant about giving up on the connection. She might try to seduce you. That thing was getting too close to the edge. I want to move it back over. All right. Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? 9 of Cups reversed. What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? You're impressed. What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? And of Wands reversed. What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? Knight of Wands. Oh. What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? The Lovers in reverse. Rejection. My earbuds are dying. You gotta switch them out. Hopefully that's working. Well, the views are working tonight. What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Empress, the World. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. The 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. The Fates, which is the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the 4 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 8 of Cups reversed. The 2 of Cups. Queen of Wands reversed. What is going on? The Fool. Alright, who is this one? Six of Swords reversed. This is her, okay? So it's saying in the underlying energy, the affecting energy, is that her heart's desire is to be in a relationship with you. But she's not taking any action even though she wants to. I don't know, she can't walk away from you. She's having a difficult mental transition. She could be worried about what other people think a little bit. 6 of Wands, reverse tension seeking. Ace of Cups, this is her loving you, suppressing that she loves you. Change of heart, wanting to give to this connection, wanting to be committed in this connection, gaining clarity that she wants you, and wanting to have inspired action. She's trying to make a decision about commitment with you. What is Alyssa the Aries Current thoughts about Garrett. What is Alyssa the Aries? Current thoughts about Garrett. What is Alyssa the Aries? Current thoughts about Garrett. What is Alyssa the Aries? Current thoughts about Garrett. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have Goose, Geese, whatever. Geeses. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have Sun. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Clock. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have Ball and Chain. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Balance. You know, if you made a face when she said that shit, when she apologized, did you make a face, do you think? Like you didn't like what she said? It might have been a good thing that you did, because it showed that you cared, you know? So it's probably a good thing. Clarifying Geese. We have Broom. Clarifying the Sun. Moon. That's funny. This is Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine. That's interesting. Clarifying Clock. Yarn. Clarifying Ball and Chain. We have Fox. Clarifying Balance. We have Tower. Tower. On the bottom, we have Fish. Double rainbow again. House. Huh. Oh my god. You're gonna get one of her readings one day. She's gonna show up to your house. Like, I gotta go, Geeta. Finish my reading later. She's here. She's here. Can you time that person out, please, Garrett? All right. 9 of Cups reversed. So her current thoughts about her not being happy in her current situation. And with the 9 of Cups, she's disappointed. Trying to understand. There's like a relocation energy on a quest, migration, relocation. Knight of Cups. The Empress, the World, 5 of Wands. They're saying that she's at odds with herself with the 5 of Wands' internal conflict. So, like on one hand, she knows that you're twin flames and that you're supposed to be together. On the other hand, she has society's rules. Oh, well, you know, this person is taking you on a trip, and if you don't go with this person, then you can't go, that kind of thing. Oh, I really want to go on a trip, you know, fuck my twin flame. You know, it's like bullshit like that, you know? And because there's divine masculine, divine feminine energy here. The sun and the moon. She's wanting to put down her burden about making a decision. She's trying to make a decision, two of wands. But she's wanting to time things, everything properly. The situation's really complicated. It's a conundrum. And she's trying to make a decision, about when is the right time, when is the perfect time. She's reevaluating things. She really just wants to put down the burden, to be honest with you. She's feeling a lot of pressure to do it. And the universe is trying to make that burden very, very heavy for her. So she will put it down. Knight of Wands. She's feeling very passionately towards you. And it feels like the way she feels about you is wrong. Like she shouldn't want you like that. But she's like, she doesn't like her situation. She feels she's unhappy in her current situation. And there's a lot of heaviness. She feels like it, to want you or do something with you on the DL would be bad or wrong. And she's confused about it. She wants to come towards you. She wants to have sex with you. She is feeling like you're fated or destined to come together. And I don't know, she could be she doesn't feel like the kind of person who's trying to be perfectly moral all the time. But at the same time, I feel like that she does have some dignity, and she doesn't want to be an asshole or whatever, which is, commendable, She's weighing her options on if part of it is that she thinks that if she did try to be with you, um, like, and not be single, that you would not like that. I feel like that she sees you as a pretty moral and upstanding person who isn't shitty. And so I feel like that as part of what she's tested with some of the weird things that she said to you is to try and test what kind of person that you are. And I feel like that she knows that if she came towards you and wanted to just have sex or something like that, that you would not do it, or you would not be down, or you wouldn't, you would feel some type of way about it. And that it may actually even ruin her chances with you for the long run. So she's weighing her options. She's really confused right now. Her thoughts are really confusing. She's really confused about how she feels about you. She really wants you. She wants to be with you, but at the same time, I don't know, she wants to go on these trips and shit. And I don't know. I think that she has issues with the timing. So before she decided that she wanted to be with you, she probably, she probably didn't think about, that she would be with you. I feel like it almost feels like her decision to be with you is very recent, in less than a week. Because I feel like she was really confused. She keeps having these feelings for you, and these thoughts keep coming up that she wants to be with you. One time when I was married, with my last husband, I worked at this pizza place, and I actually stopped working there because I was really attracted to this guy. He wasn't really flirting with me or anything. He knew I was married, but I was so stupid attracted to him. I hated it. I mean, hopefully she doesn't do something like that, but I know what it feels like to run away from a connection because you're attracted to somebody, though, because of it. I don't even know if I should have been with that person or not. I didn't do tarot cards then at the time. I had done them before. Don't get me wrong. I just it's not something I regularly did. You know what I mean? I don't even think I had any at the time. I already knew how to read them and stuff. But I just didn't do it. You know, part of it is that, you know, Christians say, oh, if you read cards, you're devil and all that. That's part of it back then. That's why when they come in here, I'm like so over it. When there's loads of Christians who fucking get tarot readings, it doesn't fucking matter. Those people, they just are pieces of shit who are judging people because they feel like a piece of shit themselves. They're trying to make themselves feel better and more righteous by pointing their finger at people who they think is less than them, which is a disgusting thing to do. Yeah, but what if she knows we're twin flames? Who? I just said she does. I said she does know that you're twin flames. I already said that. Even in the message reading, it said that she knows that you're twin flames. And you've asked before if she knows, and it said she does. I think she's went to psychics and they've told her that you have some kind of highly spiritual connection or some shit. I think they've told her that you have like a special connection. And even if like the reader like doesn't know jack shit about twin flames or anything, they're still gonna pick up that this is someone that she's meant to be with, someone she's fated to be with. And even if like the reader doesn't know shit about that, the angels are still going to try and convey to the reader that you're special and that she should do whatever she could do to be with you. I do believe that she believes that you're twin flames, but I think that she's confused because I really feel like that, like she just wants to go to Italy, bro. I think she just wants to go to Italy, and there's like a certain level of guilt. I think she does believe that you're most likely twin flames, but at the same time, she could still be just processing it. You know, I don't feel like that she's completely come to terms with it, and she might need more time to process it. She definitely is most likely processing doing something during this eclipse energy, that's for sure. But she's definitely weighing her options and trying to figure out what she's going to be doing with you. I feel like I said, I feel like that her wanting to be with you and not want to be with her boyfriend is a fairly new thing. Like she kind of already felt like that, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like that she's had readings and now she knows more. You know what I'm saying? But I do think that she believes it. I think that what she's trying to do is she's trying to figure out what she's going to do, when she's going to do it, what is the best time to do it, and she's trying to build up the confidence to do it. I think that she knows that if she doesn't come towards you correct, then you're going to reject her. I think that she's gotten a reading, and the reading has told her that. And if you meant what you said earlier, then the reading has definitely told her that if she tried to come towards you and like, you know, try to be with you without her leaving her boyfriend, that you would reject her. And she doesn't want that to happen. And she doesn't want to come off as shitty either. So there's a mixture of those things. I feel like that you kind of motivate her to be a good person. I feel like that her current boyfriend does shitty things and that is not a good person. And I feel like that he has influenced her to do shitty things too that she's not proud of. You know? Like there's like an element of being corrupt that he has going on, you know? And I feel like that she's ashamed of the things that she's done with him. There's something that she's done with him that she's ashamed of. And I don't think it's something like anal. I think it's something like maybe she's spoken some type of way, in a derogatory way about something that isn't right. Or, you know, she's like maybe not been the nicest to like maybe people at a fast food place because she was defending him, or, you know, if like at a restaurant or something. You know, there's something that she's done with him, probably like defending him. And I don't know, he's influenced her negatively, is what they're saying. That's what I'm picking up. And I feel like that she thinks that you definitely could bring the best out of her. I think she definitely wants to be a good person. She doesn't like the person that he makes her feel like she is. you know? And I think that's part of why she wants to be with you. So, all right, go ahead and post your free questions. I think she does believe it. I think that she's confused about what is the right thing to do. That's what I think is going on. You know what I'm saying? Because there's what the universe says and society says. And a lot of times those things are conflicting. You know, the universe says, be with Garrett. Fuck this idiot that's bad for you. You know? And society says, that idiot who is bad for you hasn't cheated on you and hasn't punched you in the face, so you should stay with him. A lot of people stay with people when they're in relationships with people that is way past their expiration date. Katarina, you're coming up. Alright, what are Ava's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what is Ava's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Ava's current thoughts about Garrett? Six of Pentacles, which is like giving something. Three of Cups, so your current thoughts have to do with like other people. Three of Cups is like third party interference, peer pressure, trouble with friendships, gossip. Her current thoughts is about gossip about you and about someone wanting to have sex with you. It could be her, but because it's by the gossiping, it could be someone else. We have the King of Pentacles. She's a what? A Libra? That's not her. Could be that King of Pentacles could be, it's a Taurus or an Aries. So that could be Alyssa. Someone is determined to take action towards you. Well, she's thinking about gossip. About like her current thoughts about you. And she's weighing her options on what to do. She could want to reach out and communicate with you. And maybe tell you what's going on. What people are saying. In hopes that you will favor her. I feel like that she is, these two cards is jealousy. And so I feel like that if I had to say how she feels, jealous. And that's a lesson for her that she's working on with you. But she's thinking about how you have a balanced give and take, like you're kind and stuff to everybody. You're a giving person. She could be thinking about giving you something as well. All right, so next one is what? Right, Katarina. What did I say to go? I'm not quite ready. I'm there. I'm almost there. One more second. What are Alyssa's next actions for Spirit? Okay. Taurus is her boyfriend. Oh shit. What? The Ava's boyfriend's a Taurus? Okay. There's gossip going on. She's thinking about the gossip going on. Alright, please tell me, what are Alyssa's next actions towards Garrett? Alyssa the Aries. What is Alyssa's next actions towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions towards Garrett? Go. Okay. Oh my god. So her next actions has to do with her making a decision. Almost like issue with commitment. Giving in. I feel like breaking up with her boyfriend is one of her next actions that she's going to be taking. Making a choice in love, loving you, coming towards you, trying to be in a relationship, but making a decision to do the actions that is needed to take. She could be trying to explore like what's going on with you and your feelings before taking the action though. So there's like a exploring energy, trying to find out more information energy. Yeah. It's like I feel like she's planning on waiting till her connections ended, like the breakups ended, before taking action towards you. All right. Other one. You just asked what are Ava's current thoughts, and then also what is Alyssa's. Wait, what about the other one? The other one, what? Never mind, we could skip that one. What are you talking about? What are we skipping? What happened? You have too many depth readings and regular reading? What do you mean? What happened? Skip what? What about it? The trick one, what? You've already asked all your questions. I need to do Katarina's. Alright? You're acting like we're supposed to be doing something else, but you don't have any more readings. You've run out of readings. You're all done. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess not. Oh, why was I thinking you had two? You're right. Then post your question. You're screwing me up. Oh, wait. Right, is there none? Ava, Alyssa's. Next action. Current thoughts. Oh, Torch Drake. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, okay? I didn't see it. Why did I think we had two for some reason? Here we go. What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Drake? I didn't see that question. Sorry, Drake. What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Drake? Me in a relationship. New love. Being with you. Worried and anxious. Breaking up. His value, his money. The money that he spent. Moving on. Trying to find a compromise. Weighing her options. Traveling movement. Something to do with the other Alyssa. And death, which is an ending. Taking a leap of faith. Not trusting the other Alyssa. Something to do with Drake and not trusting the other Alyssa with Drake. Weird. Sorry. I don't know why I thought I had two. Again, apologies for the spaghetti enjoyer. Alright, here we go. You've been drinking a little bit? I'm just tired. I have a lot to do. Alright, angel messages. We're to the home stretch. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've been live for 6 hours reading nonstop. And my voice is being a bitch. So, bear with me. I'm sorry. Alright. I don't know. Maybe my throat would be better if I drank. But I have no alcohol in my house. So. Alright. Angel messages. Many angel messages for Katarina. Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Oh no, I thought we had 2 readings for some reason in my brain. I was just thinking mini and death reading or regular reading or something. Even though there's 2 mini and death readings. Alright, please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Oh. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? One more. Is that it? I'm not feeling it. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Alright, that one definitely. I came back out! Fuck you. Sorry. The same card I said I put back in there is the same fucking card. I'm like, I was saying to them, okay, if you want that card, make it come back out, and then it came back out. Sorry. I was saying that to my head. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. That's not the first time that shit happened, but... Alright. I don't know if you understand what just happened. It came back out. I've like done so many weird things when it comes to these cards coming out. Like if they really want one to come out, they'll come out. Alright, so the first one says, am I on the right path? Katarina. Is Katarina on the right path? Sometimes we second guess what we are doing. We lose trust in the process and question if we are even on the right path at all. That's what they're basically saying you're doing right now. Know this. You are on the right path. Keep going. Keep believing. Keep remembering that you made a soul contract that you are currently fulfilling in every area of your life. Even if you can't see it, that doesn't mean it's not real. So fucking quit it. What can I do to make a difference? Sorry, I was just teasing about the last bit. All right, what keeps you up at night? What makes you cringe when you think about it? Such that every ounce of you screams, no more. Where can you create purpose out of your pain? It says, make a difference in someone's life today, big or small, because all of it makes a difference. Affecting energy is, what am I waiting for? Someone else to do it for me? Oh shit, they're giving you so much shit right there. Oh my god. What are you waiting for, Katarina? Someone to do it for you? What am I waiting for? Someone else to do it for me? Are you waiting on someone else before you can take the big leap? What if you were to take life into your hands and forge your own unique path? Put your heart into action and ask yourself, what risk can you take to move towards your dreams? Make a decision and do it. No more waiting for others. Do it scared. Take the leap. Says, today's soul's action is no more thinking, only doing. Be brave and you will discover what you are really made of. Wild soul, strong heart, can't lose. Damn. The fuck you been talking to them about, Katarina? I don't know, they're feeling sassy right now. Please tell me. I'm sitting here like listening to the angels talking. I'm like, I can't say that to Katarina. Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? They'll probably make me say it anyways. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels... I didn't even know that card was even in there. I've never seen it before. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? So what are you waiting at, Katarina? Someone else to do it for you? Come on. The angels want to say to Katarina. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? That didn't come out. That doesn't count. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? Oh, we got one. We have the Field of Dreams, number 21, in the reverse. I think that one is like a card of giving you shit. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? We have number 44, strength. The strength to do whatever the fuck you want is yours right now. Go do it, bitch. I'm like getting the, I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen the little dog, the Pomsky? Safi, the Pomsky. And she pushes the buttons and talks on social media. I don't know if you've seen it. But, like, they have ones where they call him, they're like, bitch, bitch. She says bitch a lot. Make me some food, bitch. Have you seen it? Oh, in PG. Amber loves watching. Safi the Pomsky. I said Safi. Here. Here, I'll play it.
No. What do you tell me what you want? Treat, bitch. Oh, excuse me? No. What do you say? Bitch. No. No. I'm not gonna give you a treat if you call me that. What do you say? Please. 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 Bitch. Please. Hey, Sappy, what do you want to say to all your haters? Bye, bitch. Oh my god. Sappy, what do you say when someone's in your way? Move. Bitch. I love you.
Oh my god. Awesome. That's what I got in my head, okay? That's what I got in my head when I was doing your reading. Where are you? There she is. I'm sending it. All right, that's what I got in my head. All right. Oh, we got deep freeze. Fuck. It's in the upright. Someone else got deep freeze earlier. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? All right, clarify field of dreams, right? Yeah, field of dreams. Build it and they will come. Oh, maybe that's the thing. You know, it's a movie, Field of Dreams, Build It and They Will Come. I think there was like a Mandela effect about that. Hang on. Field of Dreams Mandela effect. If you build it, they will come. Oh yeah, there's a thing where in the original movie, even when I watched it, it said build it and they will come. It's supposed to be they, as in the people who were supposed to come, but there would be people, and then the ghost of these people, the baseball players would come, and but the Mandela effect is saying that he goes, that he's out in his cornfield, and they're like, build it and he will come. But it's not he, it's fucking they. It says they, okay? It's a Mandela effect. The Mandela is changed to he when they actually say they. The Field of Dreams is the name of the movie. It's here. Another movie that is a victim of Mandela effect is, this one's crazy because it's like everybody knows the famous line is Luke, I am your father from Star Wars, but now he doesn't say that. Empire Strikes Back. What does he say instead? He says, no, I am your father, instead of Luke, I am your father. After Luke accuses Vader of killing his dad. Only in reality, Darth Vader doesn't ever say that. He actually says, no, I am your father. But he says Luke. Like everybody here, remember him saying Luke? How do you confuse Luke with no? Anyways. Also, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I don't know if you know that. Anyways, so they're bringing up Mandela effects for you. All right, what do the angels want to say to Katarina? All right, clarify Field of Dreams in the reverse, please. Clarify Field of Dreams. We have the sun in the reverse. But they're trying to get you to do something to make a difference. So I feel like they could be wanting you to build something, and then people will come. What the fuck that means. Clarifying strength. Clarifying strength. Clarifying strength, please. Clarifying strength. We have door to spirit. Bottom of the deck is attachment in the reverse. That's a good one, because attachment in the reverse is releasing attachment. It's implying that they're one, but they are either you are releasing attachment or you will be releasing attachment soon. What do you girls want to say to Katarina? I don't know. This is your notice that you should be having inspired thoughts about doing that. Katarina, what are you talking about? I don't understand. What do you mean? Why do you have to have... I'm telling you. Are you getting the reading to get information? Or are you only waiting for me to tell you something that you already know? No, they're saying build it and they will come. What can I do to make the difference? What are you waiting for? They want you to fucking do something, Katarina. And you probably do know what it is. You're not listening. Ah. I feel like that goat. I feel like a goat. Yeah, the goat, the screaming goat. Ah! What does the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Yeah, you do get ideas. You're just ignoring them. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? I have a hard time believing that. And in this world that Katarina has created, she has decided that she never gets any ideas ever. So you never ever get any ideas. How is that possible? I literally have ideas all the time. How do you be like a smart person and never have an idea? Do you ever even think about it? I mean, do you allow yourself to think about stuff? What are you thinking about? What are you spending all your time doing? How do you never have ideas? I didn't say you knew what they wanted you to do, but you probably do. You probably had an inkling and you've ignored it. Clarify the sun in the reverse. Clarify the sun in the reverse. We have co-creating with the reality of the universe. Clarify the door to spirit. We have poised. Bottom of the deck energy is to be fair. That's like a justice card there. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? They have given you synchronicities, Katarina. That's what they're saying. You get like they're shoving shit in your face of ideas and you ignore them over and over again. They're saying like when you're standing in line, when you're at the gas station pumping your shit, and like they're showing me a screen turning on in front of you and it giving you synchronicities, and then like but you're ignoring them. Like, and then you have another thing where you're scrolling your videos and the same concept comes up over and over again, but you're ignoring it. Maybe the concept is about tiny houses or building this or doing that, and you're just like scroll, scroll, scroll. They're giving you synchronicities, telling you them, but you're not aware. You lack awareness of the synchronicities around you, and because I feel like it could be something that you don't even do. You don't really want to do them. It could be too much work for you, or you think it's too much work, or like inconceivable. But you know, please tell me what the angels want to say to Katarina. I want her to know. Clarify, co-create, please. We have the devil in the reverse. Clarifying poised. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Try to pay attention to everything around you. What do you keep seeing a lot of every day? I'm not saying you don't know right now, but like as you go throughout your day, what do you see more? Do you see, something about building houses a bunch? Do you see something about starting a business, a certain kind of business a bunch? Politics. Clarify the devil in the reverse. There's something that is repeating over and over in front of your face, and you don't even think it. You just think it's nothing. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. You're just not seeing it. Judgment. But it's there. Yeah, that's the promise. That's your problem. You're lacking in awareness of your surroundings. That means that you're not being present focused. You can't actually see synchronicities if you're not present focused. If you're too busy thinking about the past or thinking about the future, you're not going to be able to see the synchronicities right in front of you. What did I say again? I just read it. 10 of Cups reversed. The 7 of Pentacles reversed. You feel bored. Your energy feels bored. Oh, ho hum, blah, 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 whatever. King of Swords. Death reversed. Emperor reversed. Huh. What's that shit? It's like 43 fucking cents. That's the thing. I got plaster my pussy on the sidewalk. I don't know. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you've heard that thing where there's like a joke that people were doing. Walking in a winter wonderland. All right, back to where we were. All right. So you keep asking, am I on the right path? You don't know because you don't notice your synchronicities because you're too busy thinking about other shit. You're not present focused. You're not looking at what you got in front of you, and you can't see shit. You can't see the forest for the trees. All right. So, number, is it 26? I can't fucking read it. I think it's 26. Yeah. This is affecting energy. So this is probably most likely what's going on. All right. The cold winter beckons you to slow down and put a freeze on things that are not yet ready to bloom. It's time for regeneration and hibernation. Forego ambitious activity, a pregnant pause. This is not what they want you to do. This is like what's going on. Okay. Allow ideas to gestate, projects to shift and change, and relationships to go through a dreamy state of being. Not going anywhere, not needing to. This is also a time to put all of your arguments on ice. Nothing beneficial will come from any of them. Self-care is the most important activity now. So reflect, read a good book, and get a massage, rest, and dream. So I feel like they're trying to say this is what you are currently doing. This is your affecting energy. And it's saying that you have released attachment. And I feel like you are, to be fair, is about, balance and fairness, but instead of being present focused, you are focusing on other things. You're not trying to find the answer. Do you want to know the answer? Do you want to change? Are you open to receiving synchronicities? Especially ones that might tell you to do something other than what you currently want to do right now. Attachment reversed. This card reversed is a wonderful indication that an old negative pattern, relationship, or just desperate attitude is being released, which is good. It's good to a certain extent. Some of what you're doing is good to a certain extent. So we're not giving you shit about it. But there's something else that you need to do, and you need to focus on being present focused. So you can see, like, I do feel like that you have attachment. I feel like you do have things going on. They want you to have this divine faith. It's saying it right here. They want this. Okay? But there's something else. To be fair, is about balance. So there could be a balance that needs to be made. I feel like they want you to be more present focused. Seven of Pentacles reversed. They're trying to manifest you your divine masculine, I feel. Alright, what are they saying? So, as I was saying, this card reverses is a wonderful indicator that an old negative pattern, relationship, or desperate attitude is being released. As you continue to let go, you will be able to establish new ways of doing things and relating to others. The universe wants to congratulate you on your healthy new approach, but be sure to support the changes that you're making in your ongoing choices. Some patterns can be deeply encoded, and you may need to continue releasing the old habits, all while honoring the new decisions in your thoughts, actions, and interactions with others. You've broken the chains, and now you can walk away from the limiting attachments into a bright and unlimited future. So I feel like that is a good thing. I feel like that's something you're doing, and that's good. So I'm not saying that you're doing the wrong thing in that aspect. Okay, so if you're open, you're not seeing the synchronicities. The synchronicities are definitely there. Hey, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I ignore shit too. They gave me loads of synchronicities about my dog dying. They told me. I knew that she was going, like, something could happen. I had indicators, but actually, I didn't want to manifest it. So I try not to feed into it, To be fair, balance, justice, a need to consider options, mutual benefit, the law of cause and effect. Life offers experiences that are challenging and experiences that are nurturing. Yet over time they strike a balance. You move from being from stasis to doing, from discovery to discovering, to loving, to letting go, to being again. Life is a pendulum swinging between all of these states You will always oscillate back and forth between doing and being. If you are not content with where you are at this moment, remember that all experiences have their place. Accept them without judgment, and you will see how the universe adjusts in perfect balance. So they're saying, again, you don't like the universe is adjusting in perfect balance as long as you have faith and you're releasing attachment and you're kind of letting go. You reap what you sow. For every cause, there's an effect. Wondrous things will be revealed. So I feel like it's trying to say these things are being revealed to you now. If you are not currently getting synchronicities about it, you will be very soon. And that this could be like, it could be preemptively telling you this to make you aware. Okay? Is it 21? I can't read upside down, I swear. I used to be able to read upside down better. My brain is like, I can't think of that right now. My brain is way more relaxed because I'm focused in on channeling. When you channel, you can't think. So you're like a fucking bumbling idiot when you channel because you're not thinking about anything before you say it or do it or anything. All right, Field of Dreams. Yeah. So, like, what they're saying, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, they're either trying to warn you and let you know, inform you that something is going to happen. They're saying, what am I waiting for someone else to do it for me? So, like, what am I waiting for? So they're wanting you to do something. And you're on the right path. But whatever it has, what can I do to make a difference? So whatever you're supposed to be doing is supposed to be doing something that's supposed to make a difference and help other people. They're wanting you to start off just by doing small shit even. It could be like helping someone pay for their gas or something. You know what I mean? Pick someone who has a shitty car, walk up to them, and offer to pay for their gas or something. Something nice. You know, pay for the person who's behind you in the car behind you, especially if they have a shitty looking car. You know, something. It could be wanting you to do something small, gestures like that can help bring in stuff. So, like, personally, you know, if I feel like I'm not being abundant or something, sometimes it's a good time to help free up energy and is to give it like to do something, do nice shit for people, without expecting anything in return. You know, I feel dreams reversed. Are your dreams your own, or are they really someone else's? Have you chased money, possessions, or prestige? Have you placed security above fulfillment? Has approval seeking played a major role in your motivation to succeed? This is a time for you to assess the validity of your dreams, your talents, and your willingness to be a channel for inspiration and creativity. Oh shit. This is a time for you to assess the validity of your dreams, your talents, and your willingness to be a channel for inspiration and creativity. Don't be afraid to enter the field of dreams, for you can always clear the ground for new and better things to grow. Nature has a way of self-correcting if you're willing to act with authenticity. The power to create is inside of you. And we even have co-create here as well. It's kind of funny. The to be fair thing is on the front of this one. Sun reversed is the first one. Sun reversed. A creative project may be blocked at this time, or you could be feeling your own creativity being stifled in some way. These challenges could be imposed from outer sources, or they could actually be coming from within. Are you standing in your own way? Stopping self-expression out of fear or self-doubt? If so, it's time to let go of fear and be willing to take a risk. The sun reverse can also indicate a period of time when you find yourself living in the darkness of confusion, lack of direction, or even depression. Reclaim your power and take back emotional control of your life. Stop focusing on the clouds. Like the sun, the light of your soul shines no matter what difficulty or darkness may be clouding the horizon. Your power and light are always present, able to bring healing and renewal through strong self-directed choices in any situation. So let go of the doubt. Let your creativity come forth and know that you deserve to shine. They're giving you shit. They're saying you're doubting shit, Katarina. And if you weren't doubting shit, you wouldn't have came in here for the reading. You already admitted that you were doubting before you came in here. So they're wanting you to stop doubting as well. All right, 40, co-create. Creativity, art, inspiration, fruition, and manifestation. What was that word? Inspiration? You may not consider yourself a creative person, and in fact, you are creating your reality every moment of every day via your thoughts, feelings, beliefs, intentions, and actions. Yet you must consider that you do so in partnership with spirit, consciousness, God, or whatever name you call your higher power. You are a spark of this intelligence that works through you, nudging you with inspired thought and intrusive guidance. You are a paintbrush that co-creates a beautiful, unique expression of your own individuality, blending with universal spirit. You are a product of divine inspiration, and now you're aligned with it to create miracles. When you view your life as art, you know you co-create it. Only beauty and grace result. Prepare to be amazed. They're going to want the protection message for this one. Are you trying too hard to create all that you desire without the nurturing, vital force of spirit? Perhaps you are in a creative slump, suffering writer's block, facing a monumental task but unable to decide on the first step. So you just avoid doing anything. Does the word overwhelmed apply to you right now? Why do you think all it has to come down to you? Inspiration means the drawing in of divine guidance, like drawing in. You know what I mean? Drawing it in. Drawing in divine guidance. You must tap into spirit, not simple. What is it? Not simply. What the fuck word is that? Simply. Is that it? Not simply yourself? Oh, no, okay. It's like the word is cut in two. I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to say? You must tap into spirit, not just yourself. Why don't you just say just yourself? Why are they trying to make such a weird word? Anyway, sometimes the wording for these things are so weird. So you must tap into spirit, not yourself. Ask spirit for inspiration. Two minds are greater than one. So co-create with your divine partner. That's spirit. Reclaim your partnership with spirit. Inspiration will flow through you as soon as you get out of your own way. So they're saying inspiration will flow through you once you get out of your own way. Part of it is what they're saying, that you have doubt and shit going on. And the devil in the reverse is about releasing attachment, but also it could be about like things being moved out of your way. You know what I mean? Let's talk about you having faith and being open. You think you're open. I don't think you're open because you're doubting any of the messages you're receiving. You're doubting in your ability. You're doubting on if you're even on the right path. You have too much doubt. That's your problem. I feel like it's the main thing. I want to read the sun card. I'm trying to make sure. Let me make sure. Is there something else? Part of it is doubt. It says stopping self-expression out of fear or self-doubt. I mean, you could be afraid of something. You could be afraid of not getting a new job, but afraid of putting yourself out there in some way, shape, or form. There could be, sometimes people self-sabotage when they're afraid of changing things. I think you still have you have something like that still going on. I feel like you're working on these things. I do feel like you're improving. So something good is going on, but you're not quite there yet. I feel like the biggest emphasis I'm getting is the self-doubt and doubt. All right, 44 strength. I feel like it's more self-doubt. All right. You get be confident, Atreyu. All right, strength. The strength to accomplish even the most daunting tasks is yours at this time. You can connect with and channel the power of the universe. The Strength card indicates that your ideas are being tested and refined and your relationships are being deepened. No matter what happens, nothing can move you off your course of evolution. As the potency of your connections becomes more obvious, you are able to harness the creative energies that are available to you. Have courage and dive in, for magic is the process of finding a form to take. When you remember that real strength comes from a combination of your efforts and reliance on a higher power working through you, all is possible. You can do anything now. 32, 21, 1, 40, 48, 32, 44, 26, 5, and 38. Trying to see if there's synchronicities in the numbers. Other than the 44. You could be getting 4s. 4 could be, you could seeing lots of 4s and 5s as part of your synchronicities. You're saying pay attention to what happens or what you see or what you think about after you see synchronicities, like repeating angel numbers. All right, 32. Door to Spirit. This door opens into the expansive energetic realm where all new beginnings originate. The orbs of light are guiding you through the clouds of the earthly world, leading you to a deeper understanding of your eternal identity, the source of all true value and power. This door opens onto truly unlimited potential, for the changes that happen here reach deep into the core of your being. As such, this card often heralds your increasing powers in the spiritual arts and a deepening connection with the spirit world. Don't be surprised if you find yourself becoming more intuitive, more aware of spirit's presence, and more powerful in your own healing practices. Now is the time to open up to the unexpected guidance and inspiration of spirit and to the magic and power of your true identity. Holy shit, girl. They're fucking saying you're about to blow your fucking brain open. Katarina's gonna go to sleep and... Wait, did you get a third eye opener? I think you did, didn't you? What are they doing? What are they gonna do to Katarina? She gonna wake up and be like, I know everything! Ask me anything, I know everything. What did you order? You got a phoenix candle. You didn't get a third eye opener, did you? I know, you could get one, but you don't have to, obviously, but you could. I have like a couple of those left. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. Yeah, but the candles are not just as a one and done thing, Katarina. Do you know that? You have to consistently keep doing them whenever you have opportunities to do them. Like, you need boosters. They're like boosters, like rockets. Like, imagine, they're saying rockets of desire. Your candles are rockets of desire that you're shooting off into the universe for your manifestation. And each candle is a booster. It's like your rocket going up into space. Oh, that's the way they're describing it to me. It sounds cheesy, but that's what they're saying. All right, 48. You don't have to, obviously, but I don't know. Something is going on here. Being ready, bringing something to light, being at your best and confidence is the meaning of poised. It says, you can be assured that you are ready for anything right now. You know what you need to do. Your skills are sharp. You've come to this place armed with wisdom and knowledge, and you sense a new phase of your life about to begin. People respond to your confidence and trust you. This is an auspicious time to begin new things. Let me see. feel like it's that. It's not the protection message. The Ten of Wands in the reverse. Delegation. Stress. Burnt out. Awakening. Calling. I need to ask. So, has the angels, has this calling and intuition increase happened already for Katarina? Yes or no? You guys have already started with the intuition connecting to spirit for Katarina. Have you guys already attempted to connect to this? Has the angels already attempted to connect to Katarina to tell her about her purpose? No. Has the angels already attempted to connect to Katarina about her purpose? Yes or no? Has the angels already attempted to connect to Katarina to tell her about her purpose with the Spirit of Spirit and all this? Have they already tried? Yes. Yes. They've already tried. Moon. Queen of Wands reversed. There, with a moon, there have brought you some kind of clarity. With a Queen of Wands reversed, this can be like you not taking action. The King of Pentacles can talk about greed. Generally, it's a greedy energy. You could be burying yourself in work or distracting yourself with work. It's talking about you making a decision about what you're manifesting. The Two of Wands is making a decision about the future. The Two of Swords is being at a stalemate. So there's something that you're not sure you should be deciding. There could be two things that you're supposed to be deciding that you're having a hard time making a decision about. One of them, well, they both have probably to do with your future. But the Three of Swords talks about there could be a necessary sacrifice that needs to be made. Clarifying the Three of Swords. The Seven of Swords reversed. Clarify the Two of Cups reversed. You may have to end some kind of partnership, but it's like clarify the Two of Wands. Clarify the Two of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Clarify the Lovers. Clarify the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. There's some kind of conflict. You're trying to decide about coming out of conflict and standing up for what you believe in. There's an energy of you kind of like doing shit to just get along so you don't have to deal with anything. Clarify the Magician. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. Clarify the Six of Wands. Clarify the Three of Wands. So you're trying to manifest success and you're waiting for your ship to come in, but you're overwhelmed. So this, you're trying to come out of this defeated energy. You're working and making progress. You're working hard and you're making progress, but you're having limited thinking. So there's something about some ideas or something that comes around that you think about doing and you're like, I can't do that. That's impossible. It's not impossible, but I can't do that. They're saying you're not. Something, the Hierophant can be about teaching. Then we have the Emperor and the reverse. The Emperor in the reverse is over here as well. It could be a teacher. Is Taurus, Aries energy. There's like an abandonment energy, worried about abandoning something, and you're repeating a karmic lesson. Could be your father. Could be something to do with a father or someone in a leadership position. It's divine feminine, divine masculine. You're doing something, Kiana. There's things going on. Why? But they've tried. They are trying to talk to you currently. You know, Katerina. Go ahead and post your free question. I gotta get off here. I gotta prepare the candles and go to bed. If I can even get any sleep before. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough sleep today. But I'll probably go to bed early. I was thinking about going live, but it's stupid to go live. YouTube hates me on Mondays. I'm trying to build another channel, and I might start going live on that once I can build that channel up a little bit. Maybe when I get closer to like 5,000 subscribers or something. I'm halfway there currently. I'm getting there. I could do on Instagram. Like you could do readings live on Instagram. But the problem is that if a person tries to get a reading from me and they're in my live stream, it notifies other people they're in my live stream. And so it notifies all their friends that they're in my live stream. Or something like that. Especially if they talk to me. I don't know. There's a chance that people could go into the live stream that they're in and see the reading. I don't want that to happen. And then they can't watch it on playback either. So it's better. YouTube is like more obscure, where everybody on your social media is seeing your information. Like it's more anonymous, which is, I think, better for people getting the readings publicly. I don't think Instagram is a good place to get public readings. People can like get them online, like on privately or something, but not in the public forum. So I want another place to do like live reading, so I'm building up this other channel. I'm in there. I have a twin flame channel, but that's not what it is. It's Gita's Tarot is growing. YouTube has picked Gita's Tarot to grow. So it's growing. See? I got 2,738 subscribers. It's not saying, where's my analytics? Here it is. So like, subscribers. In the last 28 days, I've gained 423 subscribers. The last 7 days, I've gained 161 subscribers. The last 90 days, I've gained 426. So it's mostly in the last month. Last year, I gained 2,137. But I didn't do shit for a little while on it. And then they decided to like start giving my videos views. And so I started posting just recently more. So like for the last 28 days, I have 3,353% more than previous subscribers. And views has gone up substantially. Like I had 13,000 views on April 4th. So I'm also having an increase in I'm having like an increase. My stuff is increasing, but still I want to, while I'm having this flow period right now, I'm trying to take advantage of growing the other channel. So, because maybe they might you know, YouTube might like the other channel for Monday more than this one. I don't know. I want to have another outlet in case something else happens. All right, so I think so. I can ask. Let me ask really quick, and then I'll ask further question. Yeah, I do feel like things are about to happen. I want to hear about it. If something happens, you better be DMing me like, Geeta, I just had a crazy ass dream, and this, that, and the other. I want you to tell me, Katarina. And be careful with earthquakes. There's all these weird fucking earthquakes. And I was doing Jessica's reading, and they told me there was going to be an earthquake in Texas. It didn't feel like it was that far away. So, like, Oregon had an earthquake, and then New York had an earthquake, and those don't usually happen. I don't think New York has had as many aftershocks as Oregon. That means the Dafuka plate has moved, but like, yeah, like New York. Now, my friend, I have a friend who lives up there. It says it's actually New Jersey. That's where this earthquake really took place. It's in New Jersey, and it was a 4.8. But Oregon had many aftershocks, and then there's like this small thing here. Northern California had earthquake, a little earthquake, and then the Dafuka plate decided to start moving. But the Dafuka plate is like this teeny tiny plate that's like the size of like, I don't know. It's like the size of North Carolina or something. It's like about the size of North Carolina. And it's like this little place that's along the border of like where Alaska is and all the northern territories are. Like, I feel like Canada is somewhere around Canada, Alaska, and near northern California. It's like this little piece up there. I think it's a little bigger than it, I think. And maybe it's a little bigger than North Carolina. It's big, but it's not that big. It's not like other ones are like huge. Like, it's like this big compared to the other things. Anyway, so like, what is this? Something. And you live in an earthquake prone place. So far, it's really good. Like, they're just little earthquakes everywhere. A bunch of 4s, which is good. If everything moves slowly, we can have earthquakes all day long, as long as they don't go above like 5s and stuff. It's good when the plates are moving. Like, it's like our plates have to move. We don't, get to like not have a planet. It's our planet's alive, and it's gonna move. So just like be careful. Just because they think something is gonna happen with Texas, and if something happens in Texas, which is lower part, then something may happen in California before it happens in Texas. It could be a pretty big one. So just do whatever you can do to be extra careful. Is all I'm saying. It's good to have tiny earthquakes. Tiny earthquakes are good. We love tiny earthquakes. All right. So you have been, it's not showing up on the seismic monitor that you've been having tiny earthquakes down there. All right. Let's just keep hoping it's just little earthquakes, because little earthquakes are good. All right. I want to ask, let's see what it says. Please tell me, should Katarina get a third eye channel? Well, no, I'm not say should. I'm going to ask, like, if it would be good. Like, would it help you? Would it help Katarina to get a third eye opener candle? Yes or no? Would it help Katarina to get a third eye opener candle? Yes or no? It says yes. You have 4 yeses, 1 no, and 1 maybe. So saying yes for the candle, so it would help. All right, what was your question? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Good Lord, I hope so with all that. Look, okay, I'm going to talk for you for a minute. She's a Libra. You can't yell at her. Okay? Just don't scare her too much. They're going to do something. They could do something really extreme because they're kind of like yelling at you. And it's like you're like an old man who has your hearing aid turned down. I just trying to get them. Libras, you can't do anything too traumatic, or you guys can be kind of sensitive to where, like, it's like you're kind of like sometimes you're like little dogs. Like with big dogs, you can tell them that they did something wrong and they won't piss the floor. Little dogs, they pee the floor if you tell them they did something bad, so you can't really scold them. So I'm trying, your Libra is a little bit like little dogs. Okay, you guys are a little bit like little dogs. We don't need to, if you traumatize her, she's not going to be able to do her purpose. So try to find a creative, make it a fun way. Yeah, give her the message in a fun way that makes her happy and laughing. That would be great. Don't freak her out. I don't know. They're saying like they're going to do something. They're feeling at you. Okay? They're in this energy at you. And so I'm like trying to like, okay, maybe let's calm it down and do a little bit. The energy is kind of crazy because I guess the Aries energy or something. I guess the Aries energy affects with the angels or something. I don't know. It must be affecting them too. But anyways, they're feeling more aggressive towards you and trying to get the information to you because it's like you're not getting it. It's like you're a little bit daft. But they're like gonna do something extreme to get your attention. But I'm trying to, they're like and telling me they're gonna do something extreme to get your attention. And I'm like, well, don't traumatize her. All right. Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is fuck no. They're like, fuck no. They're like got an attitude with you right now, Katarina. They're like, it's like you turn your hearing aid up, Katarina. Get a third eye candle, Jesus. I'm about to start them. So if you're going to get it, you got to send it now. But when I get in this live stream, that's the cutoff. There's no more. Like the last call, this is it. Are you going to get it or not? You got to decide, because otherwise I'm going to go. Because I only have so many anyways. I made, I think, a total of 8 of them. And a few of them are already used up. Let me see. Let's see. I have 8 total made. And then I was going to use for some other stuff too. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 in total. So I have 3 still open that are made. Alright. Oh my god. I don't want them to traumatize you though. Their energy just feels so forceful right now. Don't traumatize Katarina, please. Alright, I'm writing you down. Did you send in your birthday and stuff? So I thought there was somebody who was supposed to send their birthday. I can't remember who it was. And you're gonna like my setup. I'll show it to you later. I like redid my whole table. I redid everything. Hopefully it'll be safer and I will be less likely to burn my house down. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. Just look and see if it's in my chat messages or not. But yeah, you can resend it if it's like up there. All right. Anyways, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. And it was really nice to talk to everybody. Hopefully you all have a wonderful eclipse. I'm gonna go now get the candles set up and ready so when I go to sleep and then I wake up, I can light them all because I'm going to actually light them all during the actual eclipse. So I have alarms set and all that shit. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.